last time we played, everyone, y'all arrived safely on Onderon. Del took a little bit of time to kind of recuperate from, getting kind of shot with a rocket that kind of deserves a little bit of healing time.
Tell me.
A little bit. The rest of you went off to kind of investigate Onderon, particularly the capital city, Isis. Where you landed. You got to experience the festival that was going on and have a little bit of fun. Some of you being a bit more stealthy than others with their disguises, but overall it was a good way to get accommodated with the city, see what was there, the people. Now it's come time to head to the the Queen's castle and meet with the Queen and hopefully the father, presuming Eric's information was correct. So, as of right now, you are all on the Peachy Keen getting prepped to meet the Queen with new outfits made courtesy of Mira.
Ooh.
Yes.
And the shuttle to...
No outfit.
and the shuttle to the to the palace will leave here in about an hour or so you have a little bit of time to prep yourselves. What all are you guys doing in preparation of going to the castle? The palace, I guess.
Well, Io is combing his hair back, assuming it looks good. He can't tell. And then he's going to pick out his fanciest visor and put that one on.
Ooh. Gonna be fancy today.
It's got little, fake diamond studs on the sides.
I love it.
Yeah.
It's just sequins.
Exactly.
Sequins.
They were just, glued on one day in a fit of boredom.
Theo doesn't even know they're there.
Exactly.
It's actually someone else that put them there.
Yes, that's pretty much what happened.
The visor everybody talks about. So yeah, I think this is my nicest one.
I'll say how shiny it is. I think I'll wear this one.
That's pretty much it. And then,
Okay, what about the rest of y'all?
basically it.
Fury was probably the first one done because then she got in her dress and then she left to go get some super high-end makeup done. So she's back on the ship all eyeshadow, this fade, with the cool makeup, high fashion with the hair all sprayed up and the dress has a slit up to her leg and she's just sitting around. You hear a knock on the door. She runs over and there was a speeder dash. And so now she's stuffing her face with local Chinese food. Andre. And trying to avoid Mira's sight of seeing her eat while in dress.
I love that speeder dash.
I know, right?
Don't get stains on my clothes.
I'm not eating anything. She runs over to a place where Mira can see her. With miso soup flying everywhere, but not on a dress because she's force pushing it away as it's coming towards her.
No. Splattering on the walls of the Peachy Keen as you're running past.
It's okay. The cats will eat it later.
Hey.
That particular hallway is going to smell like miso soup forever.
I'll just always see Zeke hanging out there and be like, why are you here? The food's all gone. But he's like, but it still smells like food. So he just holds out hope. Good. He holds out hope that there is food.
There must be food here, because I smell food.
I smell food. It must exist.
Harry throws down a cheese ragoon. Floor for the cat.
Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure he would nom upon it. That's the kind of cat he is.
Mhm.
What about the rest of you?
It would probably depend on
Good question.
in what manner Mira delivered this dress to Ben, if that makes sense.
How did you give Ven her dress?
Oh, I left them in people's rooms on their beds.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Tina.
Because that would totally be something that Mira would do.
Yeah, she does that a lot.
Oh yeah.
Just here, have
It's like,
gift.
it's like having a cat, just presents left on your bed when you come back. You're like, okay.
Kind of like just not corpses.
At least Mira's
Dead
gifts are
rat.
nicer.
It's a pleasant surprise,
There you go.
Yeah, I
Various-
feel like when she got the dress, she probably would have like calmed Mira and been like, "What is this?"
But do you not like it?
What? Oh, it's nice. I was just wondering what this is for.
I tried really hard.
What is it? This is for me?
Yeah, I thought that people would want really nice clothes if we're gonna go and talk to a royal person.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's nice. She just seems really thrown off.
And .exe has crashed. Please reboot.
Yeah. And she probably turns off her comm, but she just sighs by herself in her
Just-
room.
She's accepted her fate.
Uh,
She's like, but I don't want to wear fancy clothes.
I don't want.
embarrassing. Is there a way she can attach her lightsaber somehow? That's the main concern here.
I'm sure that there's like a belt or something for weapons. I would assume that in all the outfits that Mira's made,
like
Our
like the leg
consideration.
straps where you like people like the women can like hide guns.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Weapons are always
Ooh.
a consideration.
That works just fine with me. Okay. Sounds good.
I don't know
And-
how awkward it would be with a lightsaber down there, but I mean, this isn't real life, so we,
Well, if you do it on like the outside of the thigh, it'd be fun.
that show through the
usually
dress.
it's on
Though?
the outside.
Huh?
The show
With the
through
way
the
that
dress.
her dress is,
It well,
Kinda
her dress is
loose.
like flowy, so
Oh,
you might
okay.
not even be able
Yeah.
to tell.
yeah, it's flowy
Okay.
from the waist down. It kind
Oh.
of flows out. So yeah,
Theory
it
is
would be
it
easily
so
hidden.
Fear can't have it on the outside, but
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm just
Fury
not.
could
I'm just gonna.
also-
I'm just gonna say it's hidden. I'm not gonna figure out how it's hidden for Fury. It's just hidden.
it's just hidden.
It's just hidden,
You know.
guys.
It's
There's a
there.
little
Plot
bow in the
armor.
back, and
There.
Mira put a pocket, and
That works.
There you
There we
go.
go.
meow.
Crisis solved.
There's too many potential jokes floating around if I try and push that one any further. So
Mhm.
Good boy.
Mhm.
being good.
For
He has
once.
learned.
I have learned.
Meow.
a little
That's
bit.
up for debate.
Kind of.
Okay. So yeah, you all were presented with your very nice outfits that Mira made to go to the palace in.
But
Very
Dell,
much.
Mira. I hear what they
Hello?
sound. I want to see what they look like. What they sound like. What they look
What
like?
they sound like. I know that you have pictures of it, Rob. I just can't find it. But the suit for Dell, if I remember correctly, it was all black, very nice fitting. I just don't remember the details of it.
You put them
I
all
don't
in the
know
chat
where
somewhere.
I
just don't
put
know where
it.
they are.
they're in there somewhere.
I don't
matter
know where I put it.
It's probably all before the jacket flow that we have going on here. The purple and green camo pants.
Yes, it was in there a whiles back, but I do remember it being black and gray, if
I think so.
I remember correctly.
I think we just need we could make a page that's just Mira's fashions.
I'm gonna do that. Don't worry.
Honestly, that would
and
be very
put it in
helpful.
That would be 100% helpful.
Then I just post fashions in there.
I'm going to make that a thing. Yeah.
Can you imagine
overall,
the 5th fashion shows that happened with Lyra?
Oh,
Well, I found
Everyone
the ones
just because
for.
like Asitis would totally do a fashion show, I think.
I see the ones
taking
for
over the
everyone else, but I
galaxy
don't
style.
see Dell's.
You gotta be in style.
of course.
Oh,
It's-
shit.
Very important.
Somebody
It
has
goes
to make
without
Io look
saying.
good because he sure as hell
Right?
can't see.
But yeah, everyone is in very nice style, so
Rob, what color is Viri's dress?
Well, I don't have the pictures anymore, so
They're up in general.
yeah, they're somewhere up there.
So I'm not entirely sure
Posted
what
so
they
much.
are.
They're somewhere. They exist.
There's so many things.
Talked about the avatar. He cooked a little bit. I'm sure
Yeah, it's hiding.
Oreos. Conspiracy theories.
Oh, go on, Michael.
3PO.
You first.
Go ahead, I'm done. I'm just randomly at stuff.
So Dale does not come out in the outfit that was made by Mira. Instead, you see him in, it's sort of like semi armor plated clothing. It doesn't actually protect you, it's more like for aesthetic, part like the uniform.
Oh,
But he comes out and his hair has been cleaned up, his beard has been trimmed and neatened. He is wearing a cap, like a formal cap, and black suit pants that have been like reinforced and armored, a jacket, black with a red band around the waist, and you see about 7 medals that are spotless and look like they have been just pulled out of a box.
Only 7? Damn, get your game up, boy. My bad.
No, there's
Yeesh.
reasons. There's reasons. So he has 7 medals. One shows that he's a rank of no, not the medals. An insignia on his arm shows that he was a rank of captain. But the medals, if anyone actually has any knowledge of it, which I think you might have to roll like knowledge warfare or something, or just straight intelligence if you don't have it.
I have that either.
Hmm?
I don't have intelligence either, so here's that rolling.
But
I mean,
basically he
okay.
has... Sorry.
I was gonna say, in Viri's defense, she hasn't exactly left Coruscant, so she's probably not that fluent with it.
Two of them are from being injured in combat.
Purple hearts.
Thank you.
Sort of,
I don't
kinda.
know the names of these.
That's fine.
Is there one for like being the last one in your group? I think it's like undaunted courage or something like that.
Not specifically for being the last in a group. But somebody that survived through insurmountable odds like that would probably have gotten something like a bronze or silver star.
So he has 2 bronze or silver, whichever you. I'll go bronze. He has 2 bronze stars. And the rest are more like, reaching so and so many years of service, being courageous in battle, and all that. And he comes out and he cleans up his stuff. He makes sure that there is nothing on him at all. He looks up and
What the
goes,
medals are for.
how do I look?
Good day, soldier.
I haven't worn this in a while. I might have gained a bit of weight. It is a little tight on him, but it accents his muscles.
She stuffs herself with a cheese ragout before she says anything. She's in nice mode today.
Thank you.
And kind of starts pointing at medals and asking him what they're about. So that whole description can be in game, so she knows what it is. If he would talk about them.
Yeah, he would talk about them. Well, he wouldn't explain what happened. He would just say, "This one was for blah 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 blah."
Viri and him have talked a bit about his past, so yeah, she would know enough to be like, "Oh, right," and then change the subject. Oh, sorry, I got a little sauce on the metal. I'm sorry, and wipes it off.
It's fine.
Boy.
Rob was like, "Oh, that hurt."
Oh god. No.
Close to home. Too close to home.
It takes so long to clean those. No. Ah.
Where's everyone else?
I don't know. I heard a couple sighs coming from Ben's room. I hope she's okay. Hero's helping Io and I get ready, so she's probably getting ready herself now. And I don't know about the rest of them. NPCs. I don't know if they're coming or not. Sure, Joseph walks by in a wife beater and grease pants. Well, I don't think he's coming.
Nope, Joseph is staying on the ship. This it. He's 100%
He's got
in a
sauce
wife
all around
beater.
his mouth, grease all over his face.
I
Some
love
sort
it
of
so
fast
much.
food crime.
Touch me, don't
Yeah.
touch me.
2 meters distance. 2 meters distance.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Love it.
So Dell is going to walk up to Ven's door and knock on it.
Okay, she'll just open it a little bit and be like, yes.
Are you okay in there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
The question is she wearing the dress?
Have
I
the
think she's-
rumblies too.
It's not open enough. You continue to tell.
Are you dressing up? Are you getting changed? What's going on?
Yeah.
Ask her if she's sick. Does she have the rumblies?
Fury.
Viri wants to know if you have the rumblies. Don't you mean like diarrhea? Is that what it's called?
What? No. No. I just haven't done this before. Not a fan. Don't want to break Mira's heart. So this is
Do you
where I'm
need
at.
help? I'm sure Viri would love to help you.
No, I don't want anyone to help me. I'll be fine. Thank you. She seems like more embarrassed, if that makes sense.
Aww.
I mean, I thought, don't Jedis have... Well, I mean, you all technically just wear robes, so... Is that what you can't count as formal wear? Am I dressing way too up? Am I too dressed up?
What? Oh, she looks like she wasn't even looking. She was just kind of like holding.
He hasn't opened the door.
Like, oh yeah.
I was about to say, he hasn't opened the door. That is something he would not do in this situation.
No, I know. So I guess she'll open it like a tiny bit more, and be like, "Oh no, it's fine. I don't think that's bad."
Thank you. You say it so monotonely. I don't know if you're being serious or not.
Usually, I'm pretty serious.
You got me there. Well, are you presentable?
Yeah. And she'll just like open the door. And yeah, so
You presentable? Oh, you should have.
Yeah, so that what she looks like is in the picture I drew.
That beautiful, beautiful dress.
It's in Mira's fashions currently.
I would them.
I love that.
Where's Miss Fashions? Where is it?
It's underneath Pix.
Uh-huh. Ooh. Some very nice. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. So. Go ahead.
Del goes bright red.
Matches Ven's skin tone.
I know they match. Aww.
Yeah. So, for anyone that could be listening, she just has like a white dress that's pretty flowy, so she can move around in it pretty easy if they get in a fight. And like gold accents, and probably like there's a lot of places where it has more like more sheer fabric, so you can kind of see like a lot of hints of like scars all over her arms and her like across her chest, but it's also like slightly hidden due to the nature of the dress. So but yeah, so and her hair is up a little more, and she just kind of just seems very uncomfortable as she opens the door.
Uh-huh.
And she's like, I'm done. I guess I should just get this over with.
You look stunning.
Thanks.
Save, good save.
Happy DM noises.
Don't think I've ever worn something like this. So we'll see.
So it's about time.
Oh shit! You should wear more often. It suits you.
Well, we'll see how well I can fight in it, and then we'll see how much it suits me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. If I'm honest, I feel pretty naked in this thing. Oh, I got none of my armor on right now.
No, I know, and like it's, like my robes are a lot more just bulky, and it's just I'm not. I feel you is what I'm saying. I don't. Whatever. We'll be fine.
Feels you.
Fuck off.
You guys didn't see the camera. My massive eye roll.
No, but we heard the eye roll.
I roll heard around the world.
Yep. 100%.
We can't scare them. They'll run off.
You see Dell's eyes like go along the arms, the shoulders. He's very much admiring her. The soft smile. Cheeks are a bit red. He doesn't know he's doing it, but he's doing it. And then we make eye contact. He's like, "Oh fuck! I'll best try to. I'm gonna dismantle one of my guns and bring it with me. I think maybe I don't.
Well, yeah,
Bye. Yep, bye. Sorry." And he just walks two doors down and like goes into his room, and then
She's just shaking her head, just watching this.
Then just gives like
Sebastian with Ariel and the guy.
Yep.
You want the kiss, girl.
100%.
Then like Ven just gives like a pretty deep sigh, and then just was like, she's done, you know. So she just walks out and then sits at the kitchen table silently.
The second you walk out, Viri was like holding like a carton of like rice and like sweet and sour chicken. Just like open drop the Chinese food and then like catch it with the force like right before it hits the ground, but like a few like, you know, roll off for the cats. She's just sitting there like open face staring at you in a dress as you sit down.
She looks at Viri and just like, oh come on, it's not. Just stop.
Carton slowly comes
Stop
back to her hand.
it.
Ew, damn, girl. Rocking that dress.
Viri is the best hype man.
Got a 4-syllable damn from her.
Thank you. Probably never see this again, so hopefully this is the only time. I shouldn't even say that though with Mira.
Found it.
Huh?
Oh dear.
Found it. You look good.
Thank you, I guess. You look good too. This doesn't happen often.
When you
It's the
compliment someone,
Awkward
maybe, like,
thing in the world.
not as you know. Remember, it's what have we been talking about? You know, like, you know, it's how you present it, how you say it. Don't give Mira the "you look good."
You look passable. Like, you know, you could sort of pull off that look, sure.
When Mira comes in, you got to give her like the "oh damn," you know.
You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm.
Like the I'd tap that.
I'm not saying
Thought-
that.
I think that would make you a I didn't say it. But, I mean, it's not true, you know.
I'll just let you do the complimenting, Viri. How about that?
He just goes down and like sits right next to her, like, you know, just like thing up to, you know, we're dresses and we look hot. Jargon.
No, I'm okay.
Look, always eat before you go out clubbing. You will super get hungry later. I'm just saying.
Do you remember where we were going?
Yeah, to meet the queen, which is like a high fancy club going out. I'm telling you, you're gonna regret this. They're gonna have little hors d'oeuvres. They're not gonna have much dinner. You're gonna get hungry. Don't believe me. Be at the end of the night, super hungry. It's a snack, but nope, you'll be starving, and that's all you're gonna focus on because you'll be hangry.
Veer, have you ever seen me hangry?
You're like always hangry.
Oh, shots fired.
Damn.
Ew. Maybe that's just what it is. Maybe you don't eat before you meditate. Like sometimes you just. Anyways, look good.
Thanks.
We're just waiting for someone else to walk in.
Yep.
Just awkwardly sitting there. Okay.
Yep.
Io just
Awkward.
ambles by.
I
Right.
I am fine.
Watch it, Io. Fun. Give me a twirl. Give me a twirl, Io.
What?
Huh?
Watch it. You know. You look good.
Then immediately, like, her shoulders relax now that Viri's focusing on someone else.
She's like, oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Io gives like kind of an awkward, confused like twirl on the spot. Like I don't know what I'm doing, but okay.
Just like the penguin waddle on the spot.
Right?
No.
Ow! Here's totally the cat calling girl.
100%.
She really is.
Elbows Fury a couple times. Like, I mean, Ben, shit. Hello.
She elbows herself.
Ow. Oh,
Passes
stop
a
it.
mirror. Passes a mirror. Damn, girl, you looking fine. Who is that?
Hey,
That
me, what's up?
As I'm caught on to the schizophrenic Fury. Oh no. Two personalities. Fury and
Identity
inner-
crisis. Love it.
And she elbows Ben to be like, you know, compliment him.
Damn.
Ven just goes, I said I'd leave it to you. Everything Viri said. There we go.
Gives you a look like, really?
I love the like life lessons Ben is receiving on the ship.
I know, right?
Okay, young
How to
Padawan.
relax, have fun.
Compliment people's appearances. I mean, if like after like a job or something, she could compliment people about what they do all day, but when it comes to like looks, it's like, what do I say?
It's
I have no
Ven.exe
words.
has crashed.
Yeah.
Okay. Fury puts down her food and turns to Ven. Okay, Ven, this is super important. Okay. I know Io and Dell don't care. I understand you. Look at me. Get me.
She literally has not stopped looking at you.
Look at me, look at me. Without the
Oh,
evil
no.
intent. Look at
Don't
me.
keep on thinking those things. Yep, look me in the eyes. Serious. Mira walks in. Cannot say what Viri said, or yeah, sure, you look okay. I will give you the line. We'll give you the line, but look, okay, you look stunning. You look absolutely.
Oh, you cut out.
Say it in your way.
Yeah, you definitely cut out there. I have no idea what you just
Oh,
said.
you look.
All I heard was you look ass.
All right, so you got that. Good. She's saying, so whatever you do, have to say something like, you look smoking, you look sexy. Well, you won't say you look sexy. You look absolutely beautiful. You look more stunning than the two suns in the sky. I don't know. Something better than you just look okay. Trust me on this. I'm not going to go well if you do.
I imagine the part in which he cut out was Viri stuffing her face with food.
100%.
Definitely.
You guys say you look
Yeah,
stunning.
Put everything down, but like she's like grabbing it behind her, like still eating.
At this
bloating.
point,
It's
Io
important.
is like gone. He's moved on to the cockpit.
It's like,
And I'll leave Beery in bed to that.
Yeah.
He's like, and I'm gone. Bye, guys.
He has to go make sure Terabyte's got the helm.
Want to try a practice one, maybe?
No.
I'm worried. I'm really worried about this. This is important. Bear will be in a bad mood the rest of the day.
At this
I
point,
think anything you say will make up for whatever it is I say.
I am letting you know. Do not go. You look okay. Just please, just do this for me.
it's at this point that Revan comes in, and she is wearing a long, rather form-fitting black dress with a slit up to the thigh. Her hair is curled and wavy. It's an off-the-shoulder dress, and she just looks beautiful. Other than, the slight pudge of a pregnant tummy, but the way she's carrying herself, it looks natural.
Okay, baby mom, you still got it. And she's okay. Practice round. This is perfect. And what do you think of Sky's outfit?
Ben just gives a nod, like, good job.
It's like a thumbs up.
You managed to fit in that with a belly, yes.
Oh no!
You broke the laws of physics.
Jesus.
This is
You know what?
a cluster.
He just gets up and moves to the other side of the room. That way, when Erin comes in, she can compliment her away from Ben's attention. Just let Ben not be part of the compliment trade. Just try and slide in the background of not having to say anything.
Just the way she likes it.
She's learning.
Although I will say, she seems a little more relaxed now that Revan is here, and she also changed, so it's not like she's the only like full-fledged Jedi here who
Wow.
isn't just wearing robes. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Hey, she didn't say that out
wow.
loud. You don't know.
Wow. Uh-huh. Okay.
Guys,
Take a backseat, metagame.
DM insight check.
That's
She didn't say it out loud, so
painful.
Insight
I'm
check.
getting a phone call. I'll be back in a minute, okay? I'm getting a phone call.
Okay.
okay,
That's
no worries.
I'll be back.
painful.
I am
Dear
Lord.
God.
both offended Barry and Michael in that one.
Oh.
Well, you didn't hear her say it, so you cannot insight.
My ears cannot unhear. I'm not Jedi with her. The dress.
Oh my gosh. Oh man. Do I
I
need
don't know
to
who-
rephrase this so you won't be offended?
Barry will continue to be happily eating her food because she's in a good mood. She's okay. Her soul is not.
More like someone who's like grown up in the temple, knows kind of the conduct and the
Yep.
way people
A
act.
kid and a fake Jedi. Got it.
Yep. No.
Yep.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
You translate that way if you want to. I guess.
Can I just say, I will always appreciate the chaos that precedes any kind of event that our characters go to.
Always. Always chaos. Always.
What
Player
would we
has
be
returned.
without chaos?
Luckily, both Michael and Barry have Chinese food to focus on, and we'll move on from a metagame comment.
Thank God. Revan is fairly amused by Barry's comment, but she looks at you, Ben, and she gives you a real quick look over at you. So she's looking at you in the outfit. It's not a Dell look over. But more of a friend observing a friend.
Mhm.
And
Probably
she
only
just
Jedi friend on the ship.
Michael.
Damn.
And she
The salt is real.
I know, right?
I'm not the
Yeah.
one that started this.
Y'all
Yeah,
are a
I'm
bunch of
just-
chaotic children, I swear.
I had to get that last
Uh-huh.
one in. I'm actually good now.
Sure.
Oh.
Okay. And eventually she just kind of looks up at you, Ven, and she gives you a warm smile and she goes, "You look good, Ven."
Thank you.
That's how you say it. Good job. That was very well.
Ben
She
doesn't say much after, sorry.
she joins you and she kind of then she turns to you, Veery, and she gives you a smirk. She goes, "You look pretty damn good cleaned up too."
Like whips her hair around and then kind of just goes over and kind of gives Sky a little like hip bump. And so like, you know.
She
A little bit of
chuckles.
spaghetti in the corner of the mouth.
I mean, she's eating
Oh.
Chinese, but close enough.
Oh yeah,
About to
shit.
say, like-
Noodle.
Gross.
There you go.
Move on to spaghetti.
Oh, Matt. And she reciprocates the hip bump because she's cool like that.
Yeah, she's Sky.
Before she looks at both of you and just goes, "So nervous, excited? How are we feeling?"
I'm fine. It shouldn't be. Hopefully, it's not too big of a deal and will give us more answers than anything.
Well, I feel fantastic as Mira walks out into the room in her super frilly, fluffy dress.
Aw.
Like the adorable little shit she is.
Yes.
Damn, girl, you looking fine.
You know it.
Will you be my arm candy for tonight?
Really? Yes.
Oh, perfect. She kind of just goes over and kind of like wraps your arm in her arm.
And Mira is going to be blushing heavily at this point.
Theory doesn't
Yay.
know this.
Yo.
Revan kind of gives a smirk. She kind of sees what's going on before she looks over at Ven with a grin. And then you know she wants to say something, but she's keeping it to herself. But you can kind of figure out what she wants to say.
Wait, I can. What is it?
I was like, what?
About the arm candy comment. Considering
just-
she has mentioned something about Del prior.
Huh? No, I still am not. You got to spell it out for me then, because I'm not picking
I will
up on
spell it out for you.
I had to.
I'm lost. What?
Revan had previously made comments about you and Del's relationship. Comment about arm candy. She gives
did?
you a
I
look.
don't remember
like-
that.
Yeah,
She's giving you
What'd
a
she
look of
say?
saying like, so you and Dell, right?
basically yes.
Okay.
It's playful, of course. It is very playful. She's just fucking with you at this point.
Okay. So, yeah, Ben will probably just give an eye roll, and that's about all she does.
And Revan is satisfied with that. That's all she wanted.
Yeah.
And then we'll turn to you, Mira, and just go, "You look adorable, Mira."
Thank you.
Ben will nod. Next to Revan.
Just a nod.
Just a nod.
It's an
He was
approving nod.
preoccupying Mira's attention away from God as much as
Ben
she
often gives approving nods. That's her way to compliment people. Everyone who knows her would know that by now and know that it means something.
Hence
Just saying.
why she made a big deal saying, okay, I know how you're going to give her your nod of approval. I need more from you with Mira. I need more from you. So yeah, Viri's probably just showering Mira on the opposite side of the room, making sure she faces away from Ben.
100% like, well, okay, distraction time. Go.
Deedle, destruction.
At that point, Revan kind of looks at those of you who are there, and she goes, well, so I'll go towards the cockpit. Where's Del?
Oh, he's in his room, I think.
Is he not ready?
He's
No,
playing with
he's
his
ready.
gun.
You hear Revan just kind of scoff and roll her eyes before she gets up. I will go make sure that he is ready and joins us. We can get this over with, and I can get back to my regular clothes.
Please. Ben says, looking at her dress.
She's like, please, God. Love it. So, Revan is gonna go to Dell's room and give 3 sharp knocks on the door.
Back up.
He's back.
It's open.
She opens the door and steps inside and kind of gives you a quick once over and goes, huh, you clean up real nice.
Thanks. He's got his back to her, and he's like holding something.
She
Yeah.
will. I was gonna say she will make her way around to see what he's doing.
It's about 5 dog tags, and he's sort of like cleaning each one of them.
She doesn't really say a word at first, but she does reach up and just kind of puts a hand on his shoulder and just gives it a soothing rub. Just staying quiet, letting him guide the conversation if he desires.
I didn't deserve this. These medals. It should be on them. And she looks over to the side. She can see there's a box filled with medals. Each of them neatly on display.
She'll give him a look before she just kind of turns to him and goes, well, makes you feel any better? I don't really wear mine.
Right. He puts the 5 dog tags around his neck, along with his one. And he's sort of like, hold on, I actually have a. There you go.
There we go.
Yay!
There is a hologram of his squad. They're all like sitting down playing cards, and you see that there are a set of cards that he was playing with too. And
Is this the gift that Mira gave him?
Yeah.
Aw, he does.
Oh.
Yeah, you gave a good gift. Happy mirror noises in the background.
He gives Ben that's how you do it look.
Revan doesn't say much for a moment before she reaches out, this time kind of snaking her arm through his gently. She goes, got a job to do, and you're going to be my eye candy.
I kind of thought I'd ask Ben.
Well, if you don't...
Shut down!
Well, if you don't do it now, before she digs herself in a hole, you're stuck with me. So get your ass moving.
Yeah, I kind of don't want people to think that I got you pregnant. And he walks past her.
Oh shit.
Revan is absolutely laughing, and we'll follow him out, just losing her shit.
So Del will approach Ven.
Ben just like looks up. She's probably still sitting at the table.
I was wondering if you'd be my +1 to this.
Oh, thank God he didn't use the term eye candy.
Arm candy,
say
not
out of
eye
character.
candy.
She is eye candy. What are you on about?
Yep.
I feel like that'd be so offensive to her.
That's why he did say it.
I know! You're great. Let's see. I guess she would like probably look kind of confused and say, is there a way people are going into the building like that? It's like she doesn't really understand
Hi, we're all going there by
What's the
ourselves. Why do we have to go together?
all right.
Well, the meeting isn't just with us and the father and the piece of shit that's in his cell. It's with a bunch of representatives from whatever company they're with or whatever, So I was thinking maybe you and I could go together.
Oh, yeah, just to make sure we have each other's back, I guess.
You could say that, yeah.
Yeah, that would work then. That's fine.
Good. He has a smile on his face.
Aw. Happy DM noises.
I'll he checks his holster, which he has his shotgun in. You see he has a gun strapped over his back, which is his I think it's called the Thunder MG.
Okay.
Yeah. Didn't really have anywhere to hide it. So I thought might as well put it out in the open.
How is it pretty big?
It's the standard. Oh, the gun. Come on, nobody laughed at that. Come on.
I am leaving it on the inside. I am on it, not saying it.
I tried really hard not to. I'm sitting over here biting my lip, trying not to laugh. I'm like, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
Literally heard Michael.
God.
That's what she said in my head.
was like, no, please no. I'm trying to behave myself.
Okay, hold on. Lucy, how do you sneak a written content in the middle of the game?
Yeah, what was that? I saw that.
What?
too.
By the way, you guys go. I was working on it.
Well, you know, I was working on finishing it up while everybody was chatting because I'm like, well, I was outside waiting for everybody, so might as well work on this. And then
Cool,
I finished, so I shared it.
Revan's probably gonna walk up to Io and go, well, guess you're my arm candy. And she's got a shit-eating grin on her face.
He's just like, what?
Yes, I get the blind boy. Mm-hmm.
It's good the
She's
blind boy
kinda-
won't be looking at other people because he can't.
I know, right? She just kind of chuckles and pats his shoulder, and she goes, "It's a phrase, since we're going to a party." But yeah, you're stuck with the pregnant lady. I'm sorry.
That's okay. He'll just kind of like hold his elbow out for her to tank. Be a real gentleman.
And she will take it because she's a classy lady.
When she's not slicing people to pieces.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you've got to have a fair balance.
It's the balance that's the important thing. If you got that, you're good.
Exactly. Let's see. Well, Rob is on a phone call, and there's not much else to do before getting you to the palace. So we can take kind of a quick break because I want to read this fucking written content.
Yes.
Lucy just kind of churned out of fucking nowhere.
I'll be right back.
Written
We're taking a
content.
break.
In the middle of a game, just bam! Here, have this, guys. Just, what?
Bam! Fanfic. Bam! It's 1 of 4 pages. Jesus. Yeah, I'm not going to even try.
Wait, it's
How many
24
pages?
One
pages?
as a snippet.
wait.
It is 1 of 4 pages. That is not a snippet. It is not
4 pages?
It is 4
Yeah.
pages.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
snippet.
4 pages, not 24 pages.
Yeah, I thought someone said 24 pages.
Nope.
4 pages is decent. That's a nice size.
It actually is a good thing, but I read the last sentence, and I wish I didn't read the last sentence because now I have pain.
Welcome back to the afternoon story. Hands on the controls of the dainty starlet, Io stared ahead through the front viewport. All he could see
My
was
God.
an endless and empty expanse of black.
Question.
42.
Michael's
Not the question.
Oh, you didn't specify. My bad.
Rob, by the way, not Michael.
Gathered that much.
I said Michael's stat.
Oh, I said Michael's back.
I may be an idiot, but I'm not. No, you're right. No.
Yes,
I
Rob.
mean,
What
you
is your
kind of
question?
walked into that one there, Dale.
Oh, you missed the "that's what she said" joke that he did too. So.
I didn't say that's what she said.
Oh, but
Basically,
it
what
was.
happened was she said, "Oh, is it very big?" And he went, "It should be. It's average." Oh, the gun, and then we laughed about it. Good times.
Uh-huh.
What would be ever? Now I'm curious. Hold on.
Oh, boy.
No,
Oh,
let's
boy.
not.
Oh, boy.
And no.
That's,
No.
Joking.
That's a no.
I'm joking. I'm joking. It's 8 inches, by the way.
I'm gonna ground you.
I like came back
Please
at
do.
the wrong time.
Why?
Please drown him.
I came back to literally hear it's 8 inches. And I'm like, what are we
Oh.
talking about?
You heard
Please drown
exactly right.
him.
No, don't do it. No, please.
But
I
do it.
beg.
The
Please,
groundings
no.
must commence.
No.
Must learn.
It's
Justice must be served.
embarrassing enough because it's been recorded. It's
Prove it.
embarrassing. It's been recorded.
Prove him. I can't do it myself. I'm trying and I can't do it myself.
He must be punished.
If we all moved into secrets, and then that way it's almost like us moving him to secrets.
No. His embarrassment of it being recorded, because I may or may not edit the break. I am undecided yet. Is enough punishment.
Just edits the parts that makes it all make sense. So
No,
it's just a snippet
no, it's not enough punishment.
all out of context.
Not enough punishment.
You are a very
Oh,
cool
no.
person.
Oh no. Oh
Yes.
no. I just felt in the back of my neck and I'm sunburnt. Oh
That's
no.
probably why you felt like shit yesterday. Because you were dehydrated.
Oh no.
That'll do it.
I'm also sunburnt today because I spent outside. No.
That is what happens when you don't hydrate, Matthew.
Mm-hmm.
Are we ready? Or take a break?
I believe we are ready if everyone is back.
Is everybody there? Oh! Ah! Ow!
The hell did you do?
You good.
My charger for my laptop has a battery
hi.
pack. Hello.
Well,
And I dropped it on my foot.
Marky.
Can we appreciate for a minute that it took a solid 3 seconds before anybody asked what happened?
Kind of commonplace now, though.
Is he dead?
Just wait a minute.
Ow. Okay, no, dead.
Okay. Oh, beautiful. That makes my heart happy in so many ways.
No.
We'll go ahead and say everyone got ready. Of course.
Jump into the co-pilot seat next to Io.
Oh boy.
Gives her a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Jax and Joseph will stay behind with the ship and keep an eye on Drea, of course. Otherwise, the rest of the crew, you are off to meet with the Queen and try to get as much more information about the father as possible to see how it correlates to everything you've been enduring, Asatus, everything. The jaunt generally isn't very far from the town. You can see the castle, the palace up on a hill looking over Isis.
ISIS? ISIS?
IZ.
Thing, because my
But-
notes would have gone off the rails.
But it does take a little bit of time for you to get there. Once you all arrive, you can see that, as expected, there are nobles arriving in kind of flashier gear, showing off clearly that they are higher and usual noble bullshit.
Damn noble bullshit.
You guys are escorted once you've parked the shuttle and everything to entrance of the castle where the queen is. And you just there's a line of people Looks like they're kind of going through some security clearance, and the line leads directly into the palace and appears to lead towards where the queen is. Some people are going to this meeting. Some people are going to this party that is being held jointly as kind of a safety net for having all this attention on the castle.
Excuse me.
You are not excused. As you guys do eventually get into the palace, it takes a couple of minutes before you get inside. Help you over to the right map.
Quick question. So you said there were security checks, right? There were like securities checking everybody, all sorts, right?
Right.
Was that correct, or did I hear something?
No, that is correct. They're just kind of keeping an eye on you. Did you guys bring Eric, or did you bring?
Yeah.
Okay.
We brought Eric, and I was kind of thinking that, if we were to be stopped for like the security checker, like, why is this 7-foot tall, partially armored man bringing in a light machine gun and a shotgun and a gauntlet that most likely would deploy a shield? Why is he doing that at a party or a meeting?
Right. Eric vouches for you. He kind of flashes a bit of information to show that he is with an esteemed guest, and security is very lax for your group because of that.
Barry is like curtsying each and every guard.
Good day, good day,
real
good day,
extra.
good day, good day.
She is
Good day.
being so extra. I love it.
Good day.
Good day.
Hello.
Day. Night? No, day.
Die.
Yeah, courtesy
Good day.
of Eric and his connections, you guys are not messed with. If you did not bring him, that would have been a totally different story. So you're able to get in fairly well.
So Dell's gonna like lean in behind him and go, like, whisper to him. Now you understand under what circumstances you're here, right?
He kind of gives you a look, but he nods. And you can tell he's real uncomfortable.
So you will follow the rules and play nice, or I'll put 2 buckshots in your back. Do you understand?
He takes a moment before he just nods. He's fighting himself from saying something smartass. And he just decides, it's better for my life preservation if I don't.
There's a bolt that floats right to his forehead and then stops when he like doesn't say anything back. Then like goes back into Viri's hand, almost like a good boy.
He's such a good boy.
Learning.
It's conditioned. Good job.
Beautiful.
I can just imagine, instead of that, he has like a necklace around his neck with a bolt on the end, and you just lift it up to make it look non-conspicuous and just... Sorry.
I love it.
I actually could
that's
see
kinda-
that happening. Yeah, 100%.
That's kind of... Mirror can make that easy.
100%.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, in the castle.
Yep. So, you guys are able to make your way into the castle. As you get to the throne room,
Wow.
it is
Big.
It is very, very large. There's a single line where people are standing in groups that stretches all the way back to here. The doors are just beyond the map, but you can see through the crowds of people that are kind of lining up all the way up here, you can see the queen, and there's somebody else in robes beside her, but she's standing, she's greeting everyone, and people are coming back down on this side, and they're either leaving to go to the party down over here, or they're going up towards here for the meeting, and there's very few people going up north. A lot of people are dressed to the nines, just like you guys are, ready to go party. But most of the people are going to the party. There's maybe 1 in 25 that go up there that's making their way towards this private meeting. As you guys get to about here in this area, then I want you to go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
We see the queen now? Is that right? I'm sorry, I was writing notes. I was catching up. Sorry.
Yeah, we
Yes.
see the queen.
Second Veery sees the queen, and it's like quiet, right? It's like kind of that hushed conversation, like music. Like it's not like a big hustle bustle, right? Is it really loud in here?
Right. It's kind of quiet, very subdued. There's classical music, there's conversations, but yeah, it's nothing really crazy. It's not a wild rave or anything like that.
So with Mira on her arm, and like as they're walking in and curtsying everyone, and just being nice and civilized and keeping herself cool. The second they like turn the corner and see the queen, she's just like, "Oh shit!" Like probably just
Mira.
enough to get attention. Sorry, my bad. It's the
Veery.
queen. That's so fucking cool.
Veery,
Sorry.
you can't yell that out here.
Sorry, it just like slipped out. Hi, but hello, and she starts like curtsying to the people looking at her and like trying to yeah, sorry, it's a little too much bubbly. Sorry.
Yep.
Sorry. Sorry.
Okay. Then as you're trying to look at this robed figure, you're trying to see who it is, but there's tall people around you, so all you can make out are just kind of some brown robes. But that's all you can really see right now.
Sounds good.
As we sort of like enter the queue to go meet the queen,
Mhm.
Dale's gonna say over the comms. Each of us is gonna take turns meeting the queen. First up, Mira, Veery,
Oh.
say hi.
Huh?
Say hi, walk away, you know what to do. Don't blow your cover. Next up, Io, Revan, you two. Then me, and then Derek. Once you two groups have done meeting the queen, I want you to spread out. Get a good look around, see if you recognise anybody. What the security's like. If you find anyone suspicious, report back.
Are they meeting in groups of people, like whole groups of people? Or how's that
There's
looking?
like your group would probably be the biggest group to meet. There's some one-on-ones, there's some couples, there's some smaller groups. There's not really a specific group size meeting. It's kind of at random.
Okay.
But the people that are going northward to the meeting room are going in ones or twos.
I see. Okay. Sounds good.
Say, Io, as you're just kind of looking everywhere, you are able to sense a force aura around this robed figure. Otherwise, other than your immediate group, there is nobody in this building that is force sensitive.
Interesting.
I was the only one that notices that.
If Veery wants to do a perception check and Ven to see if they can sense anything, right ahead.
Okay.
I mean, Veery wouldn't be actively looking, I think, at this point. I think she's a little overwhelmed, but I just wasn't sure if that's something that would, like, ping her, or she'd have to be, like, actively scanning. Because I know Ven would probably be scanning.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
Yeah.
Well, Del did say, like, keep an eye out.
Yep. This is Veery we're
Again,
talking about, so.
Very, yeah. You probably
I
won't
love
pretty
her.
women here, and lots of
After
pretty
she-
men. Mm-hmm.
Trying to think of, like, what to say to the queen right now. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
Ven,
so I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Ven, yeah, you also could tell whomever is wearing those robes that you can't see are also force sensitive. So.
Okay.
So the guy in the brown robes is right next to the queen?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well,
You are about here now at this point, so you're getting a little bit closer.
would Ven or Io point that out to Veery then?
Yeah, I mean,
I
I'd probably say it. Yeah, I mean, especially because we were supposed to be like looking around and stuff. So I'll just say I think there's a force user up by the queen, just so you're all aware.
I saw that. Yeah. Well, I'm just glad you saw what I saw.
What was the last?
I know. I'm glad you saw what I saw. Yep. Like trying to pretend like, yeah, yep, just confirming I saw it too. Yep. Rob, I messaged you on Discord, by the way.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
No cussing in the queen's room.
I love it.
Important.
I mean, I wasn't looking at Discord. I was looking at Roll20.
Yeah.
I don't have dual screens yet.
I just flip between tabs.
So, yep, it'll go Mira and Veery, Io, Revan, and then Eric, Del, and Ven. Unless you guys decide to change the group. Right now would be the time to iron that out before the first gets to actually talk to her. You have a few moments before you're actually engaging with the queen.
Okay, I don't know how to spell royalty. Jesus.
R-O-Y.
Why?
There we go. I don't know why I was trying to do ROL, but I knew it was wrong.
Royalty.
Well,
the Mandalorian word. Royalty.
She might be humming that to herself in line.
Jesus Christ. I just got that out of my head. Thanks, guys.
No.
This music is
Appreciate it.
way too slow and calming.
That is Veery's energy in a nutshell. It's just, everything's calm. Time to cause some chaos.
If you want to read her mind with a force ability, that's all you hear. Sorry.
Well, are you all ironed out on the groups? Did you want to change anything, or?
So is this the actual meeting with the father, or what is happening? I'm kind of confused.
You are meeting with the queen, and it's kind of like a greet. She's doing what a lot of royalty will do, or bigger powers. They'll have like a regular party going on amidst a private meeting as kind of the shield. So party goers are coming in, paying their respects to the queen, and they're either going down to the party or there's a couple of people who are going to the meeting. That's where you're gonna meet with.
Oh,
Father.
okay. So it's just like a super quick formality. It's not even anything that is
Right. Yep. It's
super
just
important.
a quick,
Okay.
and then depending upon where you go, depends on whether you'll speak to her more.
I see. Okay.
We're
Right.
hatching some stuff out right now.
Okay. Do you guys
Alright.
need a few moments, or?
I think we're good, right, Rob?
Yeah, we should be good.
Okay. A moment when the DM is terrified. All right.
I mean, hey, I just wanted to make sure this could be a fun spot to, put a little wrench in, but nothing going on.
Thanks. Huh. Okay. So yeah. Viri, Mira, you are up here.
Very kind
We
of
could.
is like half curtsying, half bowing to each guard as they're like walking up, trying to do it super quick, but like her eyes are on the queen now. And then she's Viri's gonna kind of guide Mira on her arm still up to her. And so like she can like present herself to the queen, right? Kind of like where she's at.
Damn, those eyes. Scary.
So she's that is kind of creepy. So
Say something,
That's just a little more
motherfucker, and I'm gonna
intimidating
end
now.
you.
so she's very Sandra. Oh, okay. Hello, Your Highness, Majesty, Lord. I am Biri Yara of the one from Coruscant, and this is my wonderful guest, Mira, and we are pleased to meet you. I like our dresses. Mira made them. It's not as nice as yours, and like she's like deeply curtsying, like probably about 3 or 4 times.
That
So
is
cute.
adorable. She just kind of raises her brow at first before she chuckles, and you see a smile kind of grant her face, which had been decidedly absent up until now. And she just nods and calmly replies, yes, your dresses are quite lovely.
Told you, I'm really good on these. Like, does being queen like actually suck? Like, what do you do for fun?
Theory. Don't make her angry.
Well, I'm sorry if that's offensive. I just looks boring up here by yourself.
She chuckles and
very
she gestures. She gestures to the robed figure beside her, and she goes, "I am not alone, but I assure you, when I am not leading my planet, I do entertain myself."
So many possible ways to go with that. Viri's just gonna turn then to the robe one, and so she'll like curtsy again, put her hand out, and just be like, "Pleasure to meet you. I'm Viri." Name?
The gentleman that you are looking at, then now that you're closer, you recognize him.
Okay.
He is Jedi Master Kabar. He was one of the Jedi who was on the Jedi Council. He's a Jedi Master. You know him very well then. He actually helped train you. And now that
Oh.
you're able to see him,
You
you know
recognize
exactly who it is.
What is the like? Was there significant tension over the years, or was he pretty chill?
No,
what I
he
mean?
is very chill. He's one of the ones who, like you, has made the council unnerved by how relaxed he is.
Okay. Cool.
He's definitely someone that you've had good memories with. He's a
Not a
trustworthy person.
Okay, cool.
Veery, he just kind of looks at you. You recognize this look. This is the look of somebody who knows the Force and sees you in the Force. Just like the other Jedi that you've encountered. And he just kind of smiles before he gives a very Jedi bow in return to you. And he just goes, "You can call me Kavar."
Yeah, Barry is totally in full like smuggler. I'm in a character mode. It's a pleasure to meet you, Kavar. He's cool. What do you do for fun here? And the Queen.
He gives an amused chuckle before he goes, "I am the advisor to the Queen."
I think Veery would then turn back and kind of like picking up all the small cues. Turn back to the Queen and kind of like curtsy again and would go, good company, and seeming that a lot of us don't have a place to return to, maybe we will find ourselves in good company here on Onderon and could be of service to you as well.
She seems genuinely amused by your comment. Before she nods a little bit and she goes, "Well, perhaps we will be able to talk later then."
Veery like perks up and like looks over to Mirror. We would be most great. We would like it. That would be great.
Oh, very.
Do you want us to bring you up like food or anything or like a drink? You know how like like you can't eat while everyone else is eating. Like I get it. You can let someone know if you don't want anything.
She seems touched by this. This is not a comment that any of the other guests has made. She goes, "I
Exactly.
appreciate it very, but once I'm done meeting with with people, I will have a meal. There's a feast ready for everybody. But don't worry, I'm well nourished."
Good, because Chinese food on this place is to die for. So good. Did good. We'll let you go now. I think the guard's coming, taking us away. But we'll talk to you later.
Honestly, if like you're royalty, I feel like Fury would definitely be like the best part of the day.
Yeah, it'd be
Oh,
like the most
100%.
amazing part.
Yeah, that was like the whole point. Like,
100%.
no one else talks like this.
DM
Yes?
question.
Hmm?
Do I get any kind of read off of her? Like, how best to say this? Does she seem like the type that would be friends with the governor?
No,
Since she runs the
actually.
planet and he runs the planet.
No.
We're all
In
connected.
fact, as you guys were walking up, you noticed that if servants ran up to her while you were waiting in line, they were treated with respect. It's like they wanted to work there, and she was very kind to them.
Okay.
It's a very different atmosphere than what you have encountered.
What kind of servants do they have? Like, are they hired servants or like actual like indentured servants?
They're all hired. They wanted to work at the castle and do so. They are paid. They're healthy. I mean, there's no look of fear about them or forceful manipulations. They're actually seem genuinely happy to be working at the palace.
I know for me, I think Fury would, while everyone else is talking, and like after they've made their introduction, Veery would try and find some sort of like computer terminal or a place that like she can get Mira to. And it'd be like taking the attention away from her, allowing maybe her to like see if she can get some. Is that something that's like find?
You cut out there a little bit.
So I was thinking like while everyone else was talking, Veery's mind, she was gonna try and like search like this room for. There's a place that she can allow Mira to access like a computer terminal somewhere, while Veery is kind of covering for her and like going into a group and taking the attention of the group, so like no one would like be watching Mira. So that way, if there's a way Mira could get some more insights into kind of the castle here and the royalty, if that's something that's available to us, or if not, kind of in this like community hall. So.
Yeah, I mean, while there are guards there and they would be watching you, it's generally people come and go as they please and wander where they like. If they are, going to the meeting, they're walking with a purpose and walking straight to this particular room. But otherwise, people are free to kind of go around the palace as they desire. There's armed guards everywhere for protection, so it's pretty feasible.
Yeah, she would definitely have that like, oh no, we're going here for a purpose, but try and like Mira to a computer terminal so she can her stuff.
Do the Mira stuff.
The Mira stuff, yeah. Okay, that works.
Mira does stuff and things.
She does a lot of stuff and things.
Rick the Dick. Yep, that's very Mira.
Okay. Before we get to Io and Revan, then we'll do just kind of a quick recap. So, in essence, the point of this meeting is Eric knows that the father was going to be here because he was working with the queen. As you know, the father has been asking for Eric and other associates to kind of grab Jedi to him, talk to them, and let them go. So he's searching for some information and seems to be working with the queen on it. The Jedi are not harmed. It wasn't until Eric started working for Asadis that they started disappearing. But you're here to kind of figure out what the father is doing, why he's put this bounty on these Jedi, what he's looking for, seeing what connection he has with the queen, and if there is any connection to what Yara was doing and Asadis, and just trying to figure out what is going on in regards to this mysterious entity that is the father, and finding, getting that taken care of before moving on to the next step of trying to find these other Star Forges for Revan and prevent the use of them being for the dark side.
Cool.
So that's all that you've got. This is basically kind of the one chance you have to directly interact with whoever this person is that is the father, and discover, maybe some more answers to your questions, and just try to piece things together overall.
Like, who is this guy?
Pretty much, yeah.
So Double, remind me. This is the guy that put a bounty on Jedi, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so like basically Eric told us it went two ways. The bounty, when the father had Jedi brought to him, he just talked to them and let them go. But then Isidus almost like swooped in and hired Eric. So then he started redirecting the Jedi to Isidus instead of the father.
Right.
Does that make sense? Yeah.
Mhm. And
Less
I
of a
told.
It was a bounty of for me to talk to Jet.
But his guys weren't very kind on that remark, though, because they did kind of attack like 2 Jedi who were in hiding. Like, they did kind of attack him and try to kill us, so yeah, Dell's got some questions.
Yeah. For
Of
sure.
course.
Some well-spoken questions.
Firmly worded.
Firmly worded, yes, exactly. Okay. So Mira and Very, you are kind of let to go to your devices. And then Revan and Io step forward. Again, Io, as you're able to see this Jedi, you can see the strong Force aura in them. Obviously, it's nowhere near blinding like Revan's,
Thank
but
God.
this person's 100% a Jedi. As you get up there, Revan lets go of your arm and she walks straight up to the Queen. And the two women actually embrace in a quick hug before they step back and smile at each other. And they start speaking in Mandoa. So Dell and Ven, I believe you guys are the only ones who really understand it.
Mm-hmm.
Some pleasantries.
I don't think we're close enough. We're like midway in the line at this point.
No, we're next.
Yeah, you guys are
wait,
next.
wait, where? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought we were like gonna go like Io, stranger. Not Io, like
If
then
Revan knows her,
Varium.
then
We
Yeah, I
entered
think
as
it's
a
pretty-
group.
Okay.
Yeah,
mean, at
so
first
I
I
was just
thought that
standing
too.
there.
if Revan knows us, then if Revan knows the Queen, she would have told us like, no, we don't need that. We're taking her as a group, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
I guess she didn't tell us.
Right? You're like,
I
wait,
was
the fuck?
I was just standing there looking pretty while Revan's conversing because he has no idea what's going on.
That's okay. He is her arm candy for a reason.
Exactly.
But you two can tell that it's a very relaxed conversation. They're speaking as friends. Just real quick, how are you? And at one point in time during the slew of Mandoa, Revan kind of leans forward, and the Queen does as well, and they go in and they just whisper to each other for a few moments before Revan steps back and they start to speak in basic. She just kind of, Revan lays on the charm of this honored guest, talking to her, thanking her for allowing her to be here, blah, blah, blah. But the Queen has kind of a slightly more serious face after their whisper conversations, but she's still giving a friendly representation to Revan. And when she turns to Master Kavar, Revan does a Jedi bow, but conversation is just very brief. But the queen does gesture for Revan and Io by proxy to make their way towards the meeting room. And then Revan kind of lowers her tone so that just Io and then Del and Ven would be able to hear. The other guests don't overhear, and she just kind of leans forward and she goes, "Yeah, trio behind me are with me and the two girls before." And the queen quickly glances at Ven, Eric, and Del, her eyes lingering on Del for just a spare moment before she turns back to Revan and she goes, "Very well." And conversation is dismissed. Revan, Io, and links her arm with yours and just kind of leans in and says very quietly to you, "And we're in the meeting, so just follow me and stay pretty." And
I can do that.
and she will escort you towards the room.
And she just like undid all the like cheerfulness that Viri had brought the queen.
Yeah.
Back
There's a reason. I am sure that Viri will fix it. Don't worry.
Excellent.
But now it is on Del, Ven, and Eric speaking to the queen.
DM, quick question. So is
Yes.
Master Car shocked or
See what?
is he not shocked or like concerned that Revan just appeared herself since the Jedi is hunting her?
No. He is very neutral. It's hard to get a gauge of what he's thinking. But
He's just kind of like, "Huh, that's interesting."
I don't.
100% Io.
Kavar is an Io Jedi. Okay, cool.
No, trust him.
You trust Io?
No, I don't trust this Jedi dude standing next to the queen.
Yeah, but do you trust Io?
Yes.
And you should trust him. This is what Io would be if he was a Jedi, basically, I guess.
It's true.
That's interesting. A lot of Force people all of a sudden. With Revan. Cool.
And just, okay, cool.
I'll just be in the background sipping some like TV, like, "Oh, let's watch the show that goes down with this."
Yep.
Right.
Cool.
But,
I'm just curious.
no problem. But yeah, Elle and Ven with Eric, it's your guys' turn to talk to the queen.
Cool.
Don't.
So yeah, I guess
trust it.
I would step up with the other two and give like a Jedi bow, like to the queen, and then to Kavar too. Like it's just like a hey.
The queen kind of nods her head, acknowledging it, and Kavar kind of looks at you for a moment then before he gives a little bit of a smirk of amusement, but that's it. He doesn't actually speak to you just yet.
Oh.
I thought I'd see this.
Huh?
He's like, never thought I'd see this day. Been in a dress.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Actually, yeah. That's kind of why he was smirking.
Her eyes kind of might narrow at him a little bit, but that's the only interaction that goes between them.
I'm about to say something right now, okay?
and she'll just say thank you for letting us come here. We're here with Eric for the meeting.
The queen nods and she gives you actually what is a very sincere smile. And she just goes, "You are very welcome. I'm glad that you brought Mr. Eunuch." And she looks at Eric, and if looks could kill,
Mr.
He'd be
Anders.
dead.
yeah, he'd be dead. And Eric just kind of shuffles uncomfortably under her gaze for a few moments before her more cheerful visage reappears, and she looks to you, Ven, and she goes, "I was already told by a friend of yours that you were all going to join me in my meeting later, so there's food, drinks." And she just kind of peers behind you, and there's only a couple more people behind you before she goes, "Once I am done greeting my people, I will join you and we can get the meeting underway. But if you have any questions or concerns before you do join, now would certainly be the time."
Did Del have questions?
He did.
There you go.
So they'll also like reach over to hold onto Eric's arm. But before I do that, quick question: did Isidus send Jedi to her?
No.
'Cause I believe I heard that somewhere. Okay.
No.
No. Good. Good.
No, he did not.
It's unclear where he sent them.
Where
Right.
Eric sent them?
No, where Isidus.
Where Isidus
after...
Oh, yeah, we don't know what happened.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
is a mystery. Even Eric
Okay.
doesn't know that information.
Right. I believe a certain someone who was supposed to be here would like to hear a few things that I have to say. And I'm sure you'll know who I'm talking about.
The queen gives a nod of affirmation before she goes, I do. And he would be very interested in what Mr. Munich has to say.
Where is he?
We will see him in the meeting.
Is he someone that we can trust?
Considering whom you were allies with, yes. I would say trusting him would be a good idea.
We'll decide that.
Are you sassing the queen?
Yes. This
Yes.
motherfucker sent bounties out for Jedi who were being attacked by said people.
No,
By his men.
the father did, not the queen.
Yeah. And I'm saying, Dell's saying, we'll see if we can trust him. We'll decide if we can trust him. Her word doesn't mean shit to Dell right now.
Yuri just like leans over to Mira, like while watching them interact with the queen there, and be like, "You see how like unfun the queen's having? I bet you they're like, yeah, they're not probably giving her shit or something.
We'll be.
They're probably talking shop.
Yeah, no fun. We're Queenie.
I guess I would
Like-
ask
We'll be
Kavar.
seeing you in the meeting.
Huh?
And he turns with. Did anyone hear what I
Nope.
said?
Nope, not a word.
And Della said, "We'll see you in the meeting."
Yeah, Dell said, "We'll see you at the meeting," and he has a firm grip on Eric's arm as he turns. He doesn't turn with him; he turns. Eric.
Yep. Firm grip.
As
Behave.
he's already starting to go or whatever,
Just
I would
saying.
probably ask Kavar what he's doing here. Is there a reason you're here?
He gives kind of a small smirk before he goes, "Well, you're not the only Jedi who is seeking to fix things their own way. And I am very good friends with the Queen. So I am here to offer her aid and hopefully combat this new Sith presence in the galaxy."
I see.
So we want Kenobi.
What?
Hello there. I said it's Obi-Wan Kenobi. The old
I was gonna say I was getting Kenobi vibes from him.
Hello there.
I'll be a lot more chill.
Which,
I'll just
I mean,
ask-
if
Huh?
I was gonna say, if you've played Knights of the Old Republic 2, yeah, he's 100% Kenobi.
Yeah, he's fun. I always liked him.
He's great.
Kodor
He's
too.
the best.
Yeah. I guess so. Then I'll just say, if we don't get all our answers at the meeting, we can talk later potentially. I'll look between both of them. If information needs to be exchanged potentially.
Kamar kind of nods and he goes, "If we need to speak more, I believe I speak for both the Queen and I," and he kind of gives her a look and she nods to tell him to go on. "If we need to speak further, the Queen and I will happily meet with your group in private to answer your questions."
Thank you. And I'll just bow my head slightly and leave.
Okay.
Like,
Ooh, boy.
he leans to Mira again. Yeah, if we have any chance to get a private meeting, it's definitely going to be us, not them, because that did not look like it went well.
That looks painful from here. Like nobody was having fun there.
Adele looks constipated again.
Meanwhile, I was busy
don't think
getting
that you're
some food.
supposed to say constipated.
Is that?
I don't think that you're supposed to say constipated here.
Oh, I'm sorry. His stomach is giving him issues, and he must excuse himself.
That sounds better.
Get on it.
Fancier.
Like hands Mira like a plate of food. All right, out. Remember?
Yeah. The pregnant lady is 100% having some knowledge.
Free food.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I think I would probably be helping Dell and keeping an eye on Eric. So there's no partying to be had or eating or anything like that. It's more just waiting for this meeting to start and making sure Eric doesn't weasel out of here.
No,
Okay, I'm sure
he is
somebody
fucking
will
terrified.
pass by and give you guys plates.
What? What'd you say?
Somebody will pass by and give you guys plates of food.
Is it Io?
Yeah. Like, here, guys, you gotta try this. And then he just, disappears again.
Just here, I have food and gone.
Just dropping it
okay.
off, leaving.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, this stuff is
Sort of like a
amazing.
slight
They got great
pause.
food here.
He gives a slight pause and gives a very small plate to Eric. It's like, I guess you gotta eat too.
Io is a good boy. We will keep him.
Io is a gem.
You say Io gave Eric food? You said
Yeah.
A small plate of food. Yes.
every single time Eric goes to like bite down the food, Veer just like flicks the food out of his hand, out of his mouth before he can like bite down.
I would put a stop to that after the first time that happens.
You get it off once before Ben comes in and is like, no.
Stop.
He does it a second time before stopping.
Shut down. Shut down.
Then any time that Ben and Io are not watching, she'll try it again.
So I was not paying attention after he gave the food over.
Oh boy.
Just like, what? I want to do the same to you.
This is why we can't
What?
have nice things.
You're better than him. You gotta act better than him, Viri. Come on.
I'm not. I am giving him as much compassion as I can.
No. Nope.
This is quite a lot
you
of
can do better. You can do better. Use some self-control.
She just mommed you.
As master.
Very indeed got mommed.
She doesn't call Veer or Ben. God damn, why am I doing it all night? Doesn't call Ben master much. It's in
We're
trouble.
having a hardcore identity crisis. God
I don't
damn.
know what it is. It's so weird. I keep on calling you Veer. 2 weeks,
Beautiful.
y'all. It's been 2 weeks.
I'm fine.
I know it's been too long. We can't do that, guys. Like I said, Revan is eating. She is eating for 3, therefore she is eating. Somehow she is able to get in very well, and although you know her, because you know her, that she is actually scarfing it down, she is able to have this appearance of eating as if it is very delicate, robust process. No idea how she's able to do this, but it's some talent.
Mm-hmm.
I think Veer would get distracted from her being in trouble very quickly by seeing this and trying to emulate Sky as much as she can, like failing. So as much as grace is coming from Sky, Veer probably just looks like she's like chipmunking her food, like just stuffing her face.
Very thinks she's doing it, so
Tries to
Don't
do that
tell.
really like, they just like plop a whole bit of like biscuit into their mouth, ends up biting your
A
finger.
whole hot dog. My mom saw a chipmunk stick a whole hot dog horizontally into its mouth, and then its head was so heavy it had to drag itself backwards with its head on the ground.
What the heck?
She was like, "What?"
That sounds hilarious.
No, this is before camera, like digital camera.
Oh man.
But she was like, "What the hell?"
that is the greatest
can
thing
just
in the whole
imagine.
world.
It's like, now time to walk away. Plonk. I can't move my head.
Guys, I'm stuck.
Help! Alvan! Help!
Help me.
I did myself. Damn, my head's heavy. Rope burn. Sorry.
While you guys are kind of socializing, getting a bite to eat, and just kind of observing, for the most part, there's not very many people here. Including you guys, there's about 25 people in a room. At
That's not
most.
very many.
Mm.
And this is
I
for the
This is
party
gonna
part
be
of
a
it?
party.
This is the private area that you guys were directed to go to for the private
Okay.
meeting.
So this is like the more meeting part of it. Okay. Gotcha.
No, the party has a lot more. There's hundreds of people there.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, can I? Who is in this small room? Like anyone notable or stands out?
There's a couple of people that you may not know by name, but there's some senators from Coruscant there, representing other planets. So it's peculiar in the fact that it's not taking place on Coruscant, that it's taking place on Onderon. But this does seem to be a very Senate-heavy type of meeting, so it's a very serious there to the room.
There's somebody here that is the Senate.
No,
Not yet.
you have a couple thousand years. After a while, about 30 to 45 minutes after you, as a group, collectively are in the room, the Queen and Master Kavar enters. They also enter.
We're all in the meeting?
Are you all in the meeting, or did some people wander off?
I didn't think that me and Viri were in the meeting.
Got invited afterwards, but I know we were looking for a computer terminal at one point.
Okay, I was not reading the chat. Okay. Yeah, you guys were invited to the meeting. Mira, if you want to do a computer's check to see what you can find as far as if there's any dirt or anything fishy.
Yes, please.
Go right ahead. Do a
Clear out the
computer's check
royal
for me.
vault.
Right?
First roll!
Damn.
Holy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ignore the 1. Add 2. We're looking at 12 total.
Yeah.
I found her nudes.
Actually, no.
Why does she look like Jennifer Lawrence?
Mira, actually, what you're able to find is not only is there no dirt on her or her father before her grandmother before him, but they as a family, for the last several generations, have been very helpful to the people of Onderon. They have helped fund orphanages. They are very interactive with their people. They're looked upon with great respect and revered as very kind, although firm. They are probably the nicest overlord type people you've ever encountered. You cannot find anything on them. And you've gone through every sort of backdoor imaginable. None of these records have been tampered with. They're all honest. There's nothing on this royal family.
Right? Any interactions?
Nothing documented. Sorry.
Wow.
It's like the purest goddamn royalty ever. Like, damn.
Well, again, nothing documented she can find.
Oh no, they document everything.
But how
There
do we
was
know?
even a documentation of a spat between the current queen and her cousin when they were children. They document everything in regards to the royals.
And then as she pulled her hair, she called her this name.
How dare her? We can't trust her.
Essentially. Yeah. Like
It's like a very level of documentation.
Yeah, no kidding.
They record everything because they revere and honor the royalty.
What was that, Rachel?
What?
Yeah, no kidding. Oh,
Yeah,
what's
Viri
this
documents
Viri
literally
thing?
everything.
She's
I
not
feel like you're
wrong.
getting so offended at things I'm saying, but it's just
I
really
sense a little
neutral.
shade in there, that's all. All right. Sounded like there was shade. I misinterpreted. I'm sorry. Why we need a
He's so
team fan
salty.
to take the monotone out of the voice, but we'll work on it.
Oh, man. Yeah, I'm
I
a little
know.
more monotone today. Sorry.
I love it. It's hilarious.
You're good. You sure we're good? I'm like, oh, dang.
I mean,
and so-
honestly, yeah, the only thing that you could find is just ancient history of how the royals on Onderon many, many years ago used to fight with the they were called the Beast Riders. They were the only people on the planet who were able to tame wild animals without use of the Force. And they used to fight with the royalty before centuries ago. The presiding queen married the leader of the Beast Riders, and they kind of joined forces for up until now, where they're integrated. But that's really the only real taint in the royal family, and they're surprisingly honest about it.
Yes,
Is
is there any interactions with the governor?
No. In fact, you were able to find
She
some.
had already said that there wasn't anything between the governor and this person.
There is something in relation to the governor that you find among the queen's private hollow records. Like, she's kind of documenting her own life. And all that is said is that she is aware of what he is doing. She does not agree with it. And if she could ever find a way to stop it, she would spearhead that campaign. That is the only mention of the governor that you were able to.
Can I just point something out? I like how people's determination of good and evil depends on what they do to an orphanage. Has anyone seen that? Has anyone seen that pattern?
Because an
They help an
orphanage is where the
orphanage, they are
sad
immediately
kids
good.
are, and if you do
We
something
gotta
to that, you're
protect
doing
the
stuff
sad
to kids.
kids.
They burned an orphanage. They're evil. What if they burned an orphanage on
I
accident?
mean, well,
If
then
you
they
It was
are
burn
one of
an
the
accidentally
kids who.
evil.
It was a kid who started that fire.
Yeah.
I mean, it probably was a kid, to be honest.
I just wanted an ice cream. I didn't know the power socket was right next to the sink. It's a very bad design choice.
That kid's evil. He knew.
All
Yeah.
right.
I know, playing with fire.
Oh boy.
Yeah, when the
I
queen
might have
comes
been that
in.
kid.
Sorry. Are we like in the meeting right now?
No, the meeting has not started yet. Everyone's kind of mingling. They're waiting for the queen to arrive to begin the meeting.
Okay. So Dale's gonna sort of like message Revan. I know that you and Queen, I can see that you're close, but seeing as there's a lot of other people in there that you might want to avoid, I think it's best if you don't come into the meeting.
I think you'll want me there, Bill.
I wouldn't have said that if I did. I kind of prefer your safety over... Well, you can be outside the door and kick it in, be badass.
In a dress.
Yeah, I can kick it. I'm wearing these tight-ass fucking pants.
You're not wearing a dress or heels.
Why don't you wear heels? You're tall enough as it is. You fight with a lightsaber.
This is the guy who's 7 foot
pregnant
tall.
too. Why would you increase the chances of you falling over? You're pregnant. What's wrong with your mentality?
I am not off balance just because I am pregnant. Besides, I look goddamn fine.
You're wearing heels.
I have worn heels. I can wear heels. I have balance. You're
I
welcome to
can
try
too,
to
but
slip my heels on.
Mira comes over the comm link. What's wrong with a pregnant woman wearing heels?
if that thing snap, if one of those little twiddly sticks at the back snaps, she's going timber. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, you guys
And
were
I don't
using.
want-
Are you comparing her to a tree? How dare you!
You know, actually, comparing her to a tree is not that bad.
Now,
She is
stop
full of
now.
life.
Turn his comms off. You're a hack it. Turn his comms off.
Hack!
Help him while he's ahead.
I mean, I'm pretty sure she can balance herself quite easily if one of them does break.
I'm just saying, I'm a bit concerned, alright? I've never seen her in heels or a dress for that matter.
Del, you're able to see Revan as she's talking to you, and she just kind of puts her hand on her hip, and then she just lifts one leg and bends it. She is perfectly balanced on one foot in heels.
Right, there's
And
no
she
need
just
to show
stares
off.
at you.
Right, there's no need to show off. Plus, if you lift that leg any higher, you're gonna dance ball. Okay, put it down.
How
She-
All this time, he's got like a death grip
Ow.
on the back of Eric's neck.
How dare?
Eric's just going,
And Derek-
ow. Ow.
Eric is like
Ow.
slowly sinking, like, I'm gonna die. This is it.
This is how I
Choked
die.
out by a Mandalorian. Oh, what the way to go.
Very purposely, Del. Again, Revan is just staring at you, and she's got a smirk of amusement. She very casually lowers her leg, and then just kind of, so quick in a swift move, crosses it, so that she's again just standing on one leg. In a flourish, you're able to see this slit in her dress kind of reveal her legs as she does this pose.
I'm so glad you said slit in her dress. I am so glad you said a slit in her dress.
Y'all
Oh,
need some Jesus.
If you would get your mind out of the gutter, then she wouldn't have to.
You know what? Seeing Ven in that dress, I don't blame him. But yeah, she purposefully shows that
showing
she
off.
has. She just continues to smirk there with her hand on her heels in this cross-legged pose, flawlessly standing in 6 heels.
All right. Okay. Good. You've proven your point. Now stand up normally before I tell your children how much of an embarrassment you were. Doing that like taekwondo, we do shit out of ball.
She just scoffs and she just goes, "You just wish your legs looked as good as mine."
Oh, don't get me started. Don't.
On how good my legs look?
Look, this ain't a competition, all right? Mine are at least a 9 out of 10.
Maybe if you
If you took
shave.
away, I'm gonna get off comms. We're gonna stop. We're gonna have this conversation after the meeting.
Oh, I look forward to it.
Yeah, I can shave my legs. What do you think I'm doing? I mean, I shaved me stuff.
Meanwhile, Io can clearly see everybody's legs through their clothes, so he's like, I don't know.
He's like
They all look
rating
about the
everybody.
same to me.
I was like, I don't understand.
I had to think. Then he went. My brain went. He can see through clothing, and then my brain went, "No, you dumbass. He just sees the outline of everybody. It's it. It's fine. Chill."
Fabric is thin enough that he can usually see through it. So he's got kind of a good view of everybody's legs.
Huh. Calvin Klein.
Right.
Victoria's Secret. Oh, that's why they keep it a secret. Ugh. Sorry.
I would like to
Enough
add
derailing.
that a conversation happened on the private comms channel that all of you share.
How dare. How dare.
You know, like everybody around Revan was like, "What the hell is this lady doing?" She's just
Why is
striking
she
random
doing that?
poses.
Does Io ever get surprised when Viri goes commando?
Michael!
I have thought about this before.
I don't believe that
know what that-
Angie was ready for that.
Oh,
I'm just saying.
Honestly, I don't think he's too
we'll have to
surprised.
hear this later.
Viri goes commando all the time, and then now that I'm like, oh wait, Io can see through fabric. Oh, oops.
Our poor
Honestly,
listeners.
he's probably not even phased because of how many other people he's seen do it in the galaxy.
You know,
He's
dude,
just
you should
like,
wear
sure.
a cup, a jockstrap, or something, dude. You know,
Jesus.
Because
a
I
little
mean,
bit cold out, don't you
Jeez.
think?
Jesus.
We're talking about average length. Io's a pretty good source for that.
Can we please get back to the game?
I could just imagine if Io ever revealed that he could do that, everyone would be like, "Oh,
Do. We would just be
everyone
like,
suddenly feels very conscious.
I'm gonna go change. I'll be right back.
It's like he needs
Oh,
something
Rob.
For the love of God.
First Lucy, now Rob. Jesus Christ, guys. We cannot go this far without playing again. This is what happens.
Discord agreed with you all." And getting off the conversation.
All right, to the meeting.
Right? Rachel went AFK for a minute. She's probably sick of our bullshit.
Holy
So we probably write her off.
So you know that saying, "Imagine everyone in their underwear." Does that mean that Io never has problems with inspirational speeches or
Yeah.
sitting in front of a group?
I mean, probably.
I mean, he's
not.
never actually facing a group, so.
Okay, I'm sorry, I can't imagine him standing in front of a group of people doing the speech because we like, yep, yeah, let's do the thing, guys.
Yeah,
That's it. That is all it would be.
Why am I up here?
exactly. He'd
Acceptance
be like,
speech
all
for
right,
winning
time
the
to go,
race.
and then he'd walk off.
Jesus Lord.
Jesus. Jesus.
So that's some new information that we are going to have to carry out through the campaign.
Is it though?
Through these videos.
I mean,
mean-
it is in Io's thing, what he can see, so.
It is.
Io, it's not new.
Yay.
I didn't know that.
Is it?
I should look at people's profile.
Mm-hmm.
Are you having fun?
He can see
Michael.
through things that are half an inch and thinner. So, all clothing.
Oh no.
Dell's armor might provide a little bit of a problem, but I'm pretty sure it's still
Dell's
thin
armor
enough.
is like meant to be like anti-tank round armor.
Yeah,
So
so
it's a little more than 1.5 inches. I'm just saying.
so he can't see through that, but when he's not wearing it, oh yeah, he sees everything. He can
This
like
is
see like
Io.
the outline of the clothes and then inside the body, so it's like it's a strange thing. Yeah, no, the things he has seen.
I'm definitely not editing.
I want
a
to make a
thing.
comment. I want to make a comment, but I can't. I'll probably get. Fuck it. I'm gonna get grounded anyway. Does that mean that Io once had a confusion whether or not it was Dell's pistol or not? It's a weird shape. Oh.
Oh god. He's just so like numbed to these things. Because he's seen so much. So many things.
So that's what a
so many
Mandalorian
people.
looks like.
And then like some other alien things, he's just like, whoa. That's what's under the robes. He
You
would
know,
know what a
like,
Jawa looks
why?
like.
Jewish?
What?
You look like a
I just realized he'd probably be able to sort of see through a Jawa's robes, so he'd be able to see what they look like under them.
Michael, I think I heard your comment. No, Dell is not Jewish.
Alright, well, I would know, so.
I don't know, actually.
He doesn't see that kind of detail. There's a lot of detail that's missed.
Alexa, I said I don't know. What the fuck are you doing activating? Elon Musk, get out my fucking Alexa, alright? Focus on your rocket launcher shit. Jesus.
Alrighty.
Fucking weird
Now
ass.
that Rachel is back,
I broke it, no.
let's go ahead and get down with the meeting. So yeah, after a decidedly amusing conversation amidst the privacy of your con links, the Queen, Master Kavar enter, and then a hooded figure. You are not able to make out any features of this person other than that they are about 6.5 feet tall or so, in pure robes, so you can't really see their hands, because they're, you know, that thing people will do in their robes where they kind of have their hands hidden under the sleeves and stuff like that. Yeah, that's what this figure is doing. And as the Queen enters, the conversations kind of die down really quick, and everyone turns to her. And she gestures for everyone to sit at this large, obelisk table.
Dell will stand, but he'll sit Eric in his place and have a very firm shoulder grip.
Just like roughly massaging his shoulders.
Right?
To give the impression that, you know, one wrong move and I'll snap your fucking neck.
I'll sit next to Eric.
Who said that?
Me.
That would be Rachel with a mouthful
You
of food.
sounded different for a second.
Yeah,
My
sorry.
brain went, that's a different person.
Who is this person?
Who are you?
I recognize it because that's the time that she was talking. I was also stuffing my face full of food. I'm like, it's me.
I'm telling you guys, everybody gets hangry, and when you start getting food, you just sound happier and lighter.
Definitely.
For levels of hangry, everybody gets hangry.
Revan will sit on the opposite side of Eric so that Eric is has 2 Jedi beside him and a Mandalorian behind him. Then once everyone else has seated wherever they like amongst the group.
Mira and I back, or are we gonna come in halfway through the meeting?
I will say that you guys are back as it's beginning.
Okay, cool. No, I'm sorry. We'll go in after the Queen. Oh, we got to go in before. Okay. No, we'll just get in. Let's go in. Let's get in. Sorry. Grab a seat before the Queen comes in.
I just like sits between 2 random people he doesn't know.
Ominously staring at one. Not by choice. Can I help you?
Kind of like just behind one of them.
She's gonna do the opposite as everyone else. She's gonna try and find a seat as close to the Queen as she can. This is available one.
Okay. Yeah, at the head of the table is her chair, and then there's 2 beside her. You're able to sit probably on the other side of Master Kavar, so it'd be the Queen Kavaring you.
He'd probably be in Master Kavar's scene and then is like told to move before they come in. Like
Probably, yeah.
Like tries to go to the Queen. The guard's like, don't even try.
Don't even dare.
Right. Cool.
Once everyone is gotten to their seats and everything, the Queen gestures for everyone to relax a bit, and she takes her seat. She kind of looks at each of you respectfully kind of gauging who all is here and whom is whom. Before she begins to speak. The hooded figure does not take a seat, but it stands off to her left and behind her chair. Just there.
On Viri's side or Master Kavar's side?
On Queen's left side. So it would be slightly in between her and Kavar.
So the far side. Okay, all right.
And she waits a few moments to let everyone kind of... It's almost like she's trying to get them to stew before she speaks, but when she does speak, her shoulders are back. It's very formal for her. Excuse me. And she goes, so I wish I could say I was happy to see you all on happier circumstances, but I'm afraid this meeting had to come to pass. The rumors that you're hearing are true. There are Sith once again encroaching on Republic territory. They are starting to slaughter innocent Padawans and other unsuspecting Jedi. Some, and for a moment she looks at Eric before she continues to look around. It's a very subtle look, but those of you paying rapt attention to her will definitely know where her eyes went. But some have taken to assisting the Sith in harming the Jedi when we should be helping them. So, I am proposing that we work together and find a way to get rid of the Sith and to eliminate those who are wrongfully harming the protectors of the galaxy. I understand many of you may be hesitant after recent wars to go up against Sith again, but I implore you, if they take control of the galaxy, the peace on your planets and on Onderon will not last. So if any of you have information about what has been going on, I implore you now to speak.
At that moment, Dale's going to get a very tight grip on Eric's shoulder and basically rip him out of his chair so he's standing up tall.
Eric will let out a very quick yelp of pain, and all eyes immediately turn to you.
I was aware that the father would be here. Is he here?
Yes.
Could they kindly stand?
Nobody at the table stands.
He looks at a hooded figure. I take. Hello?
Okay.
Sorry.
You had cut out, hun.
I take. That's all that I heard there.
Because I heard
They
someone
also
speak.
heard that.
You're hearing noises then, Matt, because nobody.
You're
spoke.
losing your mind, honey.
So, he looks at the hooded figure. I take it it's you.
The figure does not say anything, but they do. You can tell by the way the hood moves. Give a slow, affirming nod.
Your boy here has been giving Jedi over to a sadist, a Sith scumbag, instead of you. And I have a few questions for you, and I expect an answer. The bounty. Why? Are you aware of what it's doing? Jedi are being hunted, attacked, possibly killed by your men. And as far as I'm concerned, that's innocent blood on your hands. If you decided to show them, I've no doubt they'd be a crimson red. And he forces Eric to sit back down.
The hooded figure turns to the queen, and she looks at them, and they just kind of share a dual nod. And the hooded figure kind of turns to go towards an adjacent room, the room that you're in. And the queen kind of rises to her feet. She goes, "If the rest of you will excuse me, this group of friends of mine and I need to discuss something with my associate here." And she looks at you, Del, and nods for you to follow him. The rest of the group, she looks at each of you and gestures with a very serious face of, "Don't argue with me." Gestures for each and every one of you. Get up.
Del's going to argue. Your Highness, I think it would be better. I think it would be better if you're very forward about this discussion.
I'll put my hand on Del, and I'll be like, "It's probably better if this is private. I'd rather it be."
Wouldn't you agree? Honesty isn't your top priority? Or is it? As you claim.
Who's he talking to?
The Queen. He's basically... She has a rep of being very forward and very forthcoming with her people. And he's like, yeah, people are going to want to know shit.
Question is, are the people in the room actually her people?
Yeah, and are they trustworthy? I'll just say, I would rather us have discretion before we air out everything in front of everybody.
Well, if anyone has any objections...
Everyone in the room has objections.
Did you say that she invited the rest of our group as well, or is she telling us to stay and only Del go? I got
no.
This the
All
whole
of
group
you
is just going, yeah.
So
Yeah.
Io stood up, patted the backs of both random people he was sitting between, and then he went into the room.
Maybe would stand up and curtsy, and she's like, "I'm sorry, you guys aren't as close to the queen as we are, but we'll be back," and starts following after.
Del's still waiting on an answer.
The queen just kind of looks at you, and she just goes, "I do value honesty, but once you hear what my associate has to say, you will understand why only selective ears will hear it. If you don't wish to hear it, that's fine. The rest of your associates are welcome to hear it."
Del will grab Eric by the throat by the back of the neck, not by the throat, sorry, and frog march him right into the room.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going
Good
in.
boy.
He's gonna come up near the queen and be like, "We apologize for our thick-headed friend. But he means well."
She just kind of chuckles and gives you a smile, and she just goes, I am familiar with Mandalorians. Don't worry, he's not the first one I'm had to talk sense into.
He kind of nods. Viri is going to use that joking demeanor though to just kind of keep guard, as meaning like she's like keeping herself nearby Kavar and the Queen, and keeping ready for action in case something goes down with this hooded figure. It's more of like a I'm going to buddy up to you because something feels off here. So
Right.
just
Okay.
she's keeping by Kavar. Hooded.
Is there like chairs in the room? Or
It's
anything
a
that they can sit
small.
down?
There's a small circular table, and the hooded figure stands at where the head of it would be. It's just standing there.
So basically, Dell's gonna like drag a chair over to like a wall because he doesn't want this guy being in a cluster of people that he trusts. You know, because Dell's aware of like implants that people can have that will cause something of a detonation. So he would just drag a chair away to the wall, forcefully sit Eric down, and then unsheath his shotgun and place it right against his chest, like just above the pecs. Like he throws him into the chair, he like bounces off the wall, and he's immediately got the muzzle pressed against his chest, and he's being forced to sit back in the chair against the wall. And Dell will say, well, one more growl, stay.
He will listen. there's no doubt about that.
Dell can be intimidating. Woo.
Angie, question.
Yes, dear.
During any of my poking around in their computer system to learn about this family, would I have found like concrete evidence, pretty much, at least for me, to know that she's not involved with like Asadius and can be trusted?
Yes.
Queen.
Yeah, she 100% is not involved with them at all. In fact, there are some bits of information of her hiding Jedi that have come to the planet seeking refuge from him. Various other tactics to try to keep him away from the Jedi and protect people. She seems to be fighting against him without outright fighting against him.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Dell.
Yeah.
We can trust her.
It's not her I'm worried about.
But you're undermining her authority in front of her people by calling her out like that.
And
And we don't want to do more damage to this planet than what it might have been whenever we first got here. Right?
this always seems off to me. I don't like it.
You don't have to like it, but don't make stuff harder for other people just because you don't like something. That doesn't
He
help
uses
anyone.
his free hand to like softly pat her shoulder. I'm sorry. And he just like presses the barrel harder into Eric's chest to like remind him, I'm gonna be nice to her. You're still a piece of shit that I would happily kill.
Everybody's nice to Mira.
He kind of just turns to the rest of the group. I think so. Maybe you should hear what they have to say. We can.
Yeah.
You can react as you wish after.
Yeah, there's no need to be aggressive just yet. And I'll like look at the hooded figure and be like, there are a lot of questions that need answering though.
Once you guys are securely in the room, then you are able to tell that Master Kabar has put kind of a shielding technique to build the senses to this conversation around the room so that you guys are in kind of a little bubble, more or less, to enhance your privacy. And you're able to kind of feel that tug through the force. Io, for you, you can almost see kind of this bubble cut off, the force energy around it. Like, you can see the other auras in the room of people, but it's dulled with this little bubble around.
Veery
Yay, bubble.
is in like a way of like, hey, we recognize what you just did, but again, don't pull any moves because we can do the same thing, type of thing. Like almost in a respectful way, but just very much like a watch what you're doing kind of thing. Like we still don't 100% trust you, or at least from Veery's point of view. Revan and Ben would.
I see what you're doing.
We can do it too.
Yeah, I
kind
mean,
of.
Ben seems very much not suspicious.
Ben is chill. This is the most chill you've ever seen her. Even though she's in a dress.
She
There
seems
must
to
have been
have
something
forgotten.
in that
There are other
LaCroix.
things to focus on now.
Correct.
Even in a lesser way, if it's just enough that he would recognize, like, okay, she can do this as well, type of thing.
I mean, yeah, if there's like a nod or a gesture that you want to make, he'll understand, but at the most, whatever you would decide to do or say, all you would get from him is just a simple nod.
No, I don't
Or
need
his
anything.
eyes would-
I just want to kind of extend her shield powers to kind of mix in with his. Like
Okay.
add to it. Like I'm enforcing it in a much lesser way
Gotcha.
because like she's much less doing it. But like just in a way of like it's kind of telling anyone in the room, or at least on their side, you know, hey, we're no one to be
Okay.
messed with either.
Queen does not seem to notice it at all. Kabar will kind of give you a look and
Smile.
actually, yeah, he will smile in amusement.
Give him the same shady grin back.
And then he will turn to the hooded figure. And the queen will make her way up there to stand beside the hooded figure as she turns to all of you. And she will say, I apologize for the lack of information. And I hope you all understand that this is something that my friend here, have been working on as a way to oppose what that they're doing. We have worked very hard to try to keep things safe and secure in what we've been searching for, and that no harm has come to anybody. We have heard rumors of a feeling going against us and causing more harm. We just were not sure who it was until now. But we'd be happy to answer your questions. The only thing that I request is that keep the identity of the father a secret. We need this security to protect our people and to be able to safely retaliate until I am able to convince the rest of those on the Senate to side with us.
Fenton just nods.
Io gives a thumbs up.
Of course he does.
You're having trouble convincing a bunch of politicians why they shouldn't side with the people who would no sooner kill them than offer any sort of peace treaty.
What?
He's basically saying, how is she having a hard time convincing politicians to not go with a person who will just simply kill them if they, disobey?
Oh, okay.
Pay them enough. Let them live out and without having to suffer, and they'll go with anybody. Doesn't matter how awful they are. If they gain more from following the bad person, they'll follow that person instead. Especially if they don't have to do a lot of work. Versus peace treaties, which tend to require quite a bit of work.
That
Are
and
lazy.
Perseverance.
Preservation.
Yes. He has threatened many a people, I am sure you know. And they're afraid. They're afraid to rebel against what he wants out of fear for the people.
It's a single Sith.
Yeah, it's only him that you've experienced. It hasn't been anybody else.
It's Padawan,
Hmm.
but
Okay, it's two Sith.
at this point, Master Kavar kind of rises and says, there are more with each passing day.
Right.
He is slowly recruiting more and more as time goes on.
And we beat back the Sith at the Battle of Coruscant. We kicked their asses, sent them running with their tail between their legs. What is a bunch of Sith?
But these are hiding. They're not out in the open the same as they were before.
Well, then we prepare. We can prepare like we did before. Hell, the Battle of Coruscant was an ambush. We had no idea that their fleet would be there so quickly. Yet, we still won. I'll ask again. A bunch of Sith are threatening these people. And they're scared of them.
Having fought you once, they know how you fight. So they can be better prepared. So you have to come up with whole new techniques. Or
Bullets
plans,
tend to
anyway.
work. Bullets tend to work against Sith. Work against a lot of things. I know from personal experience.
It's at this point that a gruffer voice speaks, coming from the hooded figure. And very calmly, almost, still very gruff, you just hear, one would imagine that you remember how Sith fight, Del.
Say that again?
A very gruff voice coming from the hooded figure says, one would imagine you remember how the Sith fight, Del.
Two things. One, I'm very aware of how they fight. Out of almost everyone in the room, I've gone face to face with not one but multiple Sith. And I've put them in a dirt nap. I know exactly how they fight. Ruthlessly, viciously. They're not gods, they can die. Sorry. And he looks over to Ven and Viri.
I'm not a full Jedi. Don't worry about it.
This betrayal that Force users are gods or higher amongst normal people.
Oh,
Bullshit.
good.
So unless there's this force, this group of people that are backing them, I don't see why all these cowards are sitting there debating whether or not to join them.
I mean, Del, we've seen many forces that aren't actual Sith that have backed him. And, I mean, look at how much it was putting Tatooine under his thumb before we helped.
A bunch of
People were afraid
thugs,
that.
bounty
Yeah.
hunters, thugs
And it worked. It worked.
on one
All the
planet.
slaves, ones with the force testers, taking the slaves that have the force and they're raising them.
They were
I
already
think
being imported.
Del, I think all that is being said here is that what Asidus is doing is very formidable, and we need to take it as a serious threat. Some people might not right now, and I think that the Queen is saying she wants to make them understand that it's a threat. I think that's all.
I'll
that's
let
being
them
said.
understand. I have a few good holotapes that I've saved from my
Preferably
point
done
of view.
without, preferably done without punching people.
I don't
We
plan on
don't-
punching
Threatening.
them.
We don't
A whole
have
bunch of
time to
people.
debate this. Can we just actually get to talking about what we are here for? And I'll like look at the father and be like, "Who are you?"
For a moment, he's quiet before he removes his hands from the sleeves, and you see armored hands that appear to be Mandalorian. And then his hand lifts up, and both hands move. One removes the hood, one removes a scarf around his face. And standing before you as he peels off this, Del, you recognize him. In
You
fact,
kind of cut out there.
did I? What did you hear?
Just heard Dell and then a
Pills.
bunch of silence.
Peels off the thing covering.
The hood and the scarf.
Well, you recognize him. Actually, you really recognize him. The weight of one dog tag actually hangs a little bit heavier on you as you see his face. And you know him because he was one of your brothers in arms that you had thought had died.
Oh shit!
Standing before you is Mandalorian that you know as Canderous. He was one of your closer friends and comrades that you thought had fallen. Now wearing the armor and hood of Mandalore. The honorary title of the leader of Mandalorians.
Dale immediately draws his gun on the man.
Fuck.
That's not where I thought that was going.
I knew that was gonna happen.
No. You're dead. You are dead. This is some Jedi fucking mind trick. I will not have it. You are dead. I saw your fucking body. I carried you. I carried you at the burning fucking wreck. You were dead.
Implants, Del.
Fucking implants. The fuck does that mean? No implant can stop you from dying. You were dead. I saw the life leave your fucking eyes. You were dead. I carried your body.
At this point, Revan stands up. And she moves around. She actually does not go to you, Del. She walks up to Candace's side. And she looks at you and she goes, Del, a Jedi helped revive him.
And told me nothing about it. What other fucking secrets does the Jedi have? Reviving my fallen brothers? What about the rest of them? Huh? There were 6 of us. You only bring back 1? Where are my brothers? Huh? I carried your body out of that wreckage. I watched the life leave your fucking eyes. And you brought him back and didn't tell me.
I didn't. Well, the Jedi who did gave his life so that Candace would live. All it did was spark a flicker of life. The medics worked hard, tirelessly. It was a long time before he was up and operational. I thought he was dead.
Still, no one told me. I wandered the galaxies, mourning for my dead brothers, thinking that I was worthless of the title Mandalorian, of soldier because I couldn't protect them. Years I had carried that burden, and now you're telling me this. I thought I could trust you. Both of you. Nothing. Do you know how long it has been since I buried you? Since I told your loved ones you died valiantly in the Battle of Coruscant. What fucking bullshit is this? And why not the others? Why not the others? They had every reason to be here, the same as him. You're revealing this all to me now. As if it is some surprise gift. As if I should be happy or overjoyed. No. No. You Jedi have a lot of fucking explaining to do now. I don't care if this isn't the time or the place. I watched you die. I carried your body. I fought till the last man to make sure that we held that position. You fueled me to not die, to not let your death be in vain, and yet here you are. Here you stand in front of me. Years of nothing. No contact. Not even a glimmer of hope that my actions were worth it. Do you know the things they said as I carried you? They were glad the Mandalorian company fell. I didn't just lose you, we lost the battalion there. So why aren't they standing here with you now? Tell me! Dell's hands are very shaky. His whole body is coursing with adrenaline. And if you could sense his heartbeat through the force, it is very rapid. And sorry if I got a little bit, I get a lot into character, I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. That was perfect.
Is everyone okay?
That was awesome.
I
might have accidentally
with another
killed Mike
character
with
a while
something I
ago, so-
posted, but
Yeah.
It was good.
Revan kind of shares a concerned look towards Candace, but Candace's eyes haven't left you, Del. He is very calm. The same calm that you remember. He was always very level-headed. Revan just kind of looks at him, and she reaches up and kind of puts a hand on Candace's shoulder before she turns to look at you, and she goes, I can't speak for Candace, but
Then stop speaking. I didn't ask you the questions. I asked him. Why are you alive? Why? After all these years. Do you know what the bounty you've put on the Jedi set is doing? It's getting them hunted down, attacked, possibly killed. The man I knew would never do that. He would never do something so risky.
I had no intentions of any Jedi dying. That was not me. Actually, I was looking for Revan.
Isn't that funny? Everyone's looking for Revan. Everyone's still looking for Revan. She's been with us the entire time. But she knew you were alive. Didn't you?
Revan doesn't speak, but Candace does. And he goes, I never told her I was connected to you. It wasn't until she sent me a message about a Mandalorian who had adopted a daughter and gave me your information that I knew you were alive. She has no part in this other than herself.
Bullshit. Everyone knew what happened at that juncture. Everyone knew about the slaughter. You're telling me that me carrying your dead fucking corpse back wasn't a hint that I was connected to you? If I could have, if there was anything left of the others, I would have brought them back. I don't believe any of this for a second. And I'm sorry, but a simple fucking apology won't work for me right now.
You just see Candace kind of shrug, and he just goes, I wasn't going to give one until you were ready anyway.
Until I was ready. The attempted suicides, I wasn't ready. The drug abuse, I wasn't ready. Huh? The constant nightmares, the sleepless nights. The pain that I went through. To become stronger. I wasn't ready then. And now, when I'm most vulnerable, without my armor, with my guard down, now I'm ready. Now I'm ready to hear that a brother who I thought once dead was alive.
You're not the only one. I was led to believe that I was the only survivor, too.
So the Jedi lied to us. For their own personal gain again.
No. They just didn't know. They never did understand Mandalorians.
They didn't understand us. Years of war and they didn't understand us. Recruiting us into their army to be the cannon fodder and they didn't understand us. You wear the face of the man I once knew, but not a single word out of your mouth is him. They understood us really well. They knew exactly what we were capable of, and that's why we were left there. That is why we were abandoned on the Battle of Coruscant. That is why we make up a portion of their army. They understand us. They know exactly what we are like. We do not hide it behind veils of lies and false beliefs like they do. If I want something, I say it. If I feel something, I say it. I have not hidden one thing from this group. Not one thing. I have a fucking hologram of you. And the others back on the ship. Today I was playing cards and I was reminiscing about the times in which we could actually sit at a table together and talk. These people understand me better than the Jedi, do they? After knowing me for less than a month. You're going to have to start talking sense. Or I'm going to put 2 buckshot rounds into your stomach. You may wear the face of the man that I fought and nearly died with. But if I have any hint that you are lying to me, which I am, I will put you in the ground.
What exactly would I gain by lying to you?
What did the Jedi gain by lying to us? A lot, apparently, as they saw the need to do so. If they had nothing to hide, no need to lie, then I would know that you were alive. You and me could have recovered together. We could still be out there doing good. I couldn't have wasted those lives. I wouldn't have wasted those years. Bounty hunting for scraps.
You understand, for years I was in a medicinal coma. I couldn't identify myself for years, and at that point, I presumed everybody to be dead.
And how long? How long have you been out?
At this point, he kind of glances at Revan before looking back at you.
I'm not asking her. You look at me when I'm talking to you. You will look at your captain when he is talking to you. How many years?
Years before Revan and I met on Terrace.
How many?
2 years before I met her.
I don't care when you met her. How long have you been up?
About 5 or 6 years.
And in those 5 or 6 years, when you knew who you were, when you knew, you didn't even try. I scoured every burial site. I made sure that everyone was either dead or alive. Those 40 men. I have their dog tags. I made sure that no one was left behind. And yet you didn't. Not once did you check any record. Not once did you think there was some hope for you. You let the Jedi lie to you. Again. He just looks down. Do you need him?
I don't need a traitor.
I'm on about him. He gestures to Eric.
He turned his back. He betrayed us. What we're working for.
Immediately, Del puts the barrels to his head and fires. To Eric's head and fires. Both barrels.
Okay.
Should I roll damage?
You can assume that one shot was enough.
He lets the body. He lets what's left of the brain matter like slowly slide down the wall. His clothing is now covered in blood and bits of brain. But he doesn't care. He shows no care for it. No disgust. He immediately chambers 2 more buckshot rounds and aims them back at the man.
As soon as you do that, Revan stands in the way.
Yeah, I'm ready. like, Del, I get you're angry, but you gotta stop. Stand down.
You have no idea the pain.
You don't think I have an idea? I know exactly what that pain is.
You do you?
Yeah.
So if your Padawan through the doors told you that they had been alive through all of these years, you're telling me that you would know what I'm going through. I've grown up with this man. I fought with him back on Malachor 5. We survived that horrific war just to be tossed into another one. We defended your planet after you destroyed ours. We have been through hardship. We were abused for our beliefs in the Republic Army. We were...
At least he's still fighting on your side.
Say that again?
Here he just chimes up and just says, at least he's still fighting on your side.
I'm not sure he is.
Del, do you remember that vision that Viri and I shared? And how your downfall was acting when your emotions were high? You are going to do something you regret if you don't stand down.
So I'm to be nothing but an emotionless grunt again.
Absolutely not. It's not what I'm saying at all. But before you act rashly and end another life, especially one that you held dear, you need to calm down and think. You will regret this.
The man I know. The man I fought and nearly died with is dead.
Killing him again won't help you, then.
No. It won't. It won't help anyone. But I'm not here to help anyone. I'm here to understand why my brother, why the Jedi, and he looks over at Ven for the first time, taking his eyes off of the guy,
Mm-hmm.
lied to us.
Del, it doesn't sound like the Jedi lied to you. It sounds like this misunderstanding. If I'm understanding the situation correctly.
They didn't understand us. They had a misunderstanding.
Misunderstandings happen far more often than you think.
A misunderstanding is when you say something that can mean two things and one interprets it the other way. That's a misunderstanding.
Del, you even claimed that yourself that we all knew about these people you were connected to. I know I didn't. How can you assume that everyone knows who you're connected to?
Because I carried his body.
You know how hectic war can be. I'll turn to Candace and Revan and just say, do you believe that the Jedi hid this from him, or do you think it was just you both thought the other was dead?
Revan is the one who speaks first, and she goes, I believe it was a case of chaos. If he had known that Del was alive, I know Candace, he wouldn't have gone astray. He would have found his brother. He's loyal. He helped my crew defeat Malik.
Not like Revan went back
He
to
had
the Jedi
known.
who survived and who didn't. He's been in hiding.
Revan, you knew I was alive.
But what she's saying is she didn't know your connection, Del. She had no idea the two of you were connected. You can't fault her for that.
I want the names of the people.
What do you say?
I want the names of the people who brought you back.
Didn't
They
you say that they
know.
died?
No.
Is,
The people
is that what Candor said?
who-
Oh,
That is
the
indeed what he
medical
said.
people?
The people who brought him back to life.
Yeah, it was a Jedi that died and basically gave his energy to him.
Mm-hmm.
So he's dead.
None of the medics. None of the Jedi overseeing the nation. None of them thought to look at what designation they gave their trooper.
I don't
None
have
of
an
them.
answer for you for that, but I don't think anyone here is at fault for that.
Let's say you do find out. What difference would it make now? He's standing in front of you.
The difference would have been if I knew he was alive. If they had been forward.
Saying what happened happened.
What happened, Barry? I almost killed myself multiple times because I thought that I failed them. I receded into a husk of what I was.
He's gonna walk
I
forward and
suffered.
just hug. Well, I'm gonna kill myself too.
The gun drops. Del drops to his knees and clutches onto Viri, tears rolling down his eyes.
He slowly pushes the gun away with her force hugging Del.
Then we'll like put like a hand on his shoulder, like pretty gently, and say, "You're not the only one who feels like they're a husk of who they were, and who's wanted
We
to
all
die.
are.
I think we all are. I think everyone
Group hug.
has their pain, Del. But we can move forward and fix it. And you're not alone. You're not alone.
A shaky hand reaches up and very softly holds your hand. Still shaking. An arm is wrapped around Viri and is clutching onto her dress as he just pulls his eyes out into her shoulder.
Io goes over and kind of subtly pulls Eric away.
That's dinner for the cats.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
In the trunk of the
I
speeder.
wonder why he's...
Feel like motion to some servants, like, can you
Yeah,
this?
take care of that. Yeah.
Some droid boys like
Revan.
bumping into Dell's shoes trying to get to the blood. Tiniest blood splatter.
Floor
Revan
room.
and Revan and
God, I really
Candace
get the
will
cat
kind
back.
of share a look before Revan will motion to Mira and gesture for her to follow, and Revan is going to escort Mira away from the room.
So I feel like we'd probably just be there with Del for as long as he needs to have his meltdown. Because, you know, sometimes you just don't feel better till you get it all out.
Much.
And
Yep.
Yeah, so just whenever it's ready.
everything came flooding back. I'm sorry. I have to say, I'm actually crying. Like when I start pretending to cry, I actually start crying. But the thing is, that means to me that I'm such a good fucking actor. Was I convincing with the crying?
You
Was
got
I
into
Very.
the character. Yeah.
Very good.
Well, obviously you were convincing with the crying if you were actually crying.
Right?
Oh no, my humble. Oh no.
Anders will stay right there. He's not going to move, but his presence is still going to be there. But as soon as Revan has Mira out of the room, she's just going to wrap an arm around her shoulders and pull her into her side into a hug. And very quietly, she will say to you, Mira, don't let that bother you.
I'll try.
I promise. He's much more of a teddy bear than he acted. He was just upset. Rightfully so. And I'll admit that's not the reunion I had in mind. I had hoped that maybe it would bring Dill some peace to know that he's not as alone as he thought. But I suppose that's par for the course for my questionable choices.
No. I think he needs it. I think in the long run it'll be good for him.
Well, hopefully he'll forgive me for it. But for now, I think letting him have a moment to get those emotions out will be good, but I'd rather turn my attention to someone else who needs a shoulder. And she just kind of gives you another squeeze.
Mira just nods and continues walking.
And she will silently escort you back to the ship.
Okie dokie.
She will not leave your side. So, some time has passed, and eventually the queen just kind of leaves with Kavar to leave you guys in the room alone to continue her meeting and allow the rest of you to collect yourselves before she would further talk to you. So it's just you guys and Candace in this room.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's kind of up to Dell. So, like, whenever he seems like he's,
Dell's not gonna. I'm gonna say out of
Oh,
for a
he cut out a
long
lot.
while. Damn it! Gosh, diggity, dang it! Fuck!
I
am always thoroughly amused when Discord fights him. He'll be yelling at it and then cut out as he drops. Every time. Fucking great. You want to try that again, Matt?
Guess not. Discord has decreed.
Discord had said,
Dang it.
Guys, I think Del fainted. I think he cried too hard.
Oh no!
oh no.
Hello?
Can't
Okay,
move.
there
now
he
we're good, we're
is.
Hey, back?
Maybe?
You good, Matt?
I'm good, yeah.
Okay.
So what were you saying before you cut out?
I basically said it's going to take a long time for Del to recover from this. But he will be functional. He just... If you can get him to his feet and get him to sit at the table, he'll pull out the large bundle of dog tags and just lay them on the table. Some have damage on them. They have been shined and neatly polished, but you can't hide chipped pieces off. Chunks of them are missing from blast or fire. If you know what metal, lightsaber on a metal looks like, you see one of them it's got a very, 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 what's the word, neat. It's basically like a perfect part of a circle where what you can assume is a lightsaber came into contact with it. But he just lays them out. And he clutches, I forgot his name. Shit. Oh boy. I need
Really?
a moment. Canderous. I'm just going to call him Gander. So,
Okay.
yeah, he's just going to clutch Canderous's one. And then, toss it over to the other side of the table towards him. You left that behind.
Not the only thing I left.
Clearly. He stands up, walks immediately up to Canderos, and then embraces him.
There we go.
Canderous will hug you very firmly and pat your back, and just loud enough for you to hear in Mandoa, he will say, I have missed you, brother.
He's fighting back there.
I missed him too.
This is beautiful, guys.
You're just ruining the moment.
She takes out her device and she's secretly.
This
starting
would
to
make an amazing sitcom.
Right?
And this is why we went to a private room.
I
Not from me. Yeah, Viri's recording this right now.
Oh, Jesus. Canderous will chuckle after hearing all the comments and hold the hug a little bit longer before pulling back and holding you at arm's length and going. He'll just look at you for a moment and then he'll smirk and he'll just go, fuck, you didn't age well.
Immediately, Candace gets a punch across the face. No holding back. Just.
He just starts laughing and holding his jaw. And seems bizarre to everyone else, I'm sure, but
Ven's
Canderous,
seen
this is
enough
nothing.
to know, but she kind of looks to the others and it's just like Mandalorian. So
it's a Mandalorian thing.
Yeah.
It's fine, guys. It's fine.
It's a
I've
man
kinda picked
you
up on that.
son of a bitch. You took away that pretty hot girl at the bar? You son of a bitch. Nice.
Basically, yeah. Mandalorians are weird. They're very weird people. But he's pleasantly laughing. He reaches over and grabs the dog tags and puts his on, tucking it in under the armor he's wearing close to his chest again. And he kind of claps you on the shoulder, Del. He goes, "Glad to have you back. The rest of you." I gotta meet Del's new family.
Oh,
You cut out. I don't know what you said.
we heard the rest of you, and then
Rest of you. And he goes, "I've got to meet Del's new family."
I have to meet the cats.
Del sort of like holds him there, so he holds him still, and he's like, Del is going through a lot of emotions. If he could, he'd kiss the guy, then punch him, then kiss him again.
I mean,
Yep.
he could. I would
Probably
call it.
kill him.
I would be like, yeah.
But
Lucy's laugh is how I know I'm right.
he looks at Cand and he just goes, "What am I going to tell your girl?"
You see Candace kind of grimace at that. I'm gonna be in trouble. Look.
No fucking shit. Yeah. Right. That's enough emotion for one day. I'm sorry, everyone, you had to see me break like that.
No, that's fine.
You took control of yourself. It was good. Better, at least. I wish Eric wouldn't have died, but
He was useless.
steps, I suppose.
Candace just kind of shrugs at that, and he looks at you, then, and he goes, "Honestly, if Del wasn't gonna do it, I would."
I see.
Now I messed up my fucking dress uniform. You see what you've done, Mulaka? You see what you've done? Got me
He
so
just kind of
fucking-
shrugs. He shrugs his
fucking
shoulder, and he
shrug.
just goes. He gestures to his armor, and he just goes, "Some of us don't need to look like a monkey to pass."
You cheat, I should shoot you right now. You know what? When we get back on the ship, I'm getting my stun gun and you're getting shot. Not once. And you have a lot of fucking explaining to do, though. I'm serious about that. It's good. It's good to see you. And I'm glad it's actually you. I don't think any other normal person would have taken that punch, to be honest, but all joking aside, I was a broken man after what happened. And I guess I can't blame the Jedi for anything. They did come back for us after that massacre. Eventually. When we decided not to die. Immediately.
It was hell back then. But after I woke up for a couple of years, I was sure that everyone was gone. I just remember our brother's dying, so I gave up. Actually, if it wasn't for Revan, I would have died on Taurus. As nothing more than a bounty hunter.
You should try bounty hunting. Well, it doesn't pay for shit. You're looking over
No,
your
I
shoulder
really
all the
don't.
time. Well, yeah, you shouldn't. You're too soft for that. You like pats him on the cheek. Oh, look, Conoro. What am I going to do with you? Beat your ass, then shoot you with a stun gun. That's what I'm going to do. Every hour I thought you were dead, I'm going to give you a punch. I've been
He just kind of smirks at you, and he just goes, "You wouldn't do that to Mandalore, would you? Have a lot of pissed off Mandalorians here."
I don't give a fuck who you are now. You're my brother. I used to have to guard you while you took a piss. You're telling me now that your new rank means shit to me right now. You're my brother, first and foremost. And remember, technically I still outrank you. Because last time I checked, you were dead when I was still captain. And you were still a sergeant.
He chuckles and just kind of gives you a smirk, and he just goes, "You can thank a friend of ours for my promotion."
Was it Revan?
He just nods.
That fucking bitch. You know she's so much trouble. Fucking going about, fucking leaving without telling anybody where she is. Only letting a certain few people know. Not even fucking. You know she went missing. Didn't fucking tell me. She fucking believe that. After all this shit that our squad went through with her, she doesn't tell me shit anymore.
Yeah, and you still follow her like a little
notice?
lost puppy.
Did you know she's pregnant too? Who the fuck knocked up? Who the fuck had the balls to knock up Revan? Who the fuck? I want to meet that man. If he's not dead, he's probably dead already. I don't know. Maybe.
Canderous laughs at that and he goes, "Karth better not be dead. That motherfucker had me as his best man at their wedding."
You wait. Smack. Another haymaker. You got invited to their fucking wedding. You could fuck. You're a piece of shit, you know that? Be glad I fucking love you.
He just chuckles and looks at you with a smirk and he just goes, "You're just pissed off that she ain't marrying you."
Do you honestly think, like I said, you got to have some balls to marry her, alright?
Oh yeah,
Besides,
that's right. You don't have any, do you?
I will shoot your fucking nuts off. Do not test me. I think we both know. I think everyone knows right now. I'm not that stable right now. Be happy that I'm in a non-killing mood now. I mean, the fucker deserved it. And he like wipes a bit of brain matter off his shoulder. Yeah. All joking aside, everything aside, you're a shit shot and you shouldn't have died. Alright? Next time when I say there's a fucking sniper, you get the fuck down. Do you hear me, soldier?
Yeah. He just chuckles and he just kind of claps your shoulder and he goes, trust me. When people say duck, I fucking duck.
Yeah, we fucking didn't. That's why you ended up dead.
Fuck. Oh, y'all's reaction is shit.
He just kind
I
of
was
looks at
honestly-
you.
Yeah, both the Mandalorians look over their shoulder. Just so you know, this guy is almost the same height as Dell.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The big boys.
the
No
skinnier
word of a
side.
lie.
People.
I was just about to yell duck too, and Vera beat him to it.
But yeah,
The same-
both of them just kind of look at Viri, and Candace just kind of gives you kind of a quick once over before he realizes, oh yeah, party. Before he just chuckles in amusement.
You and I.
In response, Fury like puts her hand behind her back, and so she had taken her bolts back before Io dragged Eric away, and like from behind them, she's gonna try and like hit them both on the back of the head with one of the bolts. With the force. Not super hard, not like an Eric hard, but like enough to be like testing
Oh,
their
yeah,
I
reaction.
did tell you to duck.
You trolling little shit.
Who gets it?
Can I make like a reaction check to see if I can catch it out of the air or something?
Yeah, I would say
I would say if either one of them catches it, looking at me and just like catches it midair from behind them, I will be thoroughly impressed. It would be thoroughly impressed.
yeah, do an athletics check for me.
Athletics, okay.
They don't have acrobatics, otherwise it would be that shit, but no.
Crocodile facing away from the fall.
Yes.
See how quickly I can change? I can go from
You happy-go-lucky and cheerful.
to
Adorable.
yeah, I get to roll shit. This is what D&D has done to me, okay? This is what playing role-playing games has done to me. It's
all
given me the
good.
ability to roleplay.
I, for one, love it.
1, 2, 3, 4, down to 2.
I'm gonna
Is it enough to
say-
stop the impact at least? Like, he grabs the necklace, but the bolt still goes into his forehead. I'll allow that.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, yeah, it at least hits you. Candace, however, catches it and just kind of gives you, Viri, a very amused and playful smirk.
You couldn't catch the fucking bolt end, you cunt. Oh,
Work on it.
ow, that's gonna leave a mark.
You've had worse. And he kind of turns to you, Viri, and he goes, nice shot.
Tell him to duck.
I did.
Oh yeah, I've been through a lot worse. I've been shot with a fucking rocket launcher recently.
Candace just kind of gives you this look. Before he goes, how the fuck are you still walking?
That's what we keep asking.
Yeah, that joking demeanor sort of goes down a bit, and he goes, well, because I thought you were dead and thought everyone was dead. Believed it, I sort of may have delved into some enhancements. Underneath here, and he like taps his chest. Plating. biomesh. Fucking hurt. Having that put in. Deeper inside, I got a system that basically nulls pain and helps my muscles tense up more. You know, if I had the money and the desire, I could have probably gone full droid at this point. But I'm glad that I didn't. Because then I wouldn't be the man you know.
You know, the Jedi believe that the Force has its way with making things happen like that's supposed to happen, but I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't try to kiss any rockets again.
I mean, it was that poor sacks of shit rocket launcher, so it was your fucking. You hired him. You gave him the fucking shotgun. You gave him the fucking rocket launcher.
That is true. You did hire him.
I should be fucking shooting you for making him shoot me.
I ain't
mean,
never made him shoot you.
What the fuck did you give a rocket launcher then?
He was supposed to help me find the sneaky little shit that I was looking for. At this point,
My
he
name's Fury.
looks to
Wait,
I don't think he was talking about you.
He said sneaky
What,
little
you'll think?
shit. That's exactly what I am.
He looks at you, Viri, and he just kind of gives a smirk, and he just goes, "You're cute, but I meant Revan."
How the fuck do you sneak around with two kids in your bed? Look, right now I'm in a very emotional state. So I think that we need to go back to the ship. I need to get changed. I need to beat your ass before I go back into a depressive state. Because right now, I have a lot of emotions going through me. I just remember, where the fuck's my gun? And he turns around, like looking on the floor where he dropped it.
The other side of the room, like scratch marks on. Yeah.
Can I have my gun back?
No.
Please.
Of course, again, like, are you going to use it on anyone?
Oh, if they don't deserve it.
Are you going to point it at your friend?
No, I could just punch him. Much easier. Saves ammo.
Hands the gun back.
He takes the gun and he's gonna eject the buckshots out just to prove a point. He holsters it. He turns around and fucking crosses the other guy across the face again. That was for giving a cunt a fucking rocket launcher to shoot people with. Point blank he did. He put a dent in my fucking armor.
Well, you got him back, didn't you?
I mean, eventually. But, you know, I was gonna beat him till he died. Well, actually, I was gonna torture him till he died. You know those torture techniques they
no,
taught
you
us how
weren't.
to withstand?
Nope. Ben just cuts it. No, you were not. That was not going to happen. Just saying.
Correction, I wasn't going to torture him. I was just going to shoot him.
Candor, you'll catch up. He's pretty whipped. Oh.
I see that.
Whipped. The fuck does that mean? And he turns around and looks at Very, eyebrow cocked like, huh?
You know, like whoosh, wrapped around the finger. You know?
Whose finger?
Here he's just gonna like look between you two, just not saying anything because she knows anything she says is gonna make either one of them mad.
Right.
She's He's like, and
Oh.
I am a mime.
Are you implying that me and Ven are? Well,
Whipped by her. That's exactly what I'm saying.
first of all, no. Me and her are good friends. You know, she would. Yeah. But no, that's not the relation. That's not. And he turns around to his friend. That's not what's happening. Me and her are not together. You know, it'd be
Yeah,
great,
she's
but
married,
no.
No.
Wait, what?
Yeah, she's married. Of course she's not in a relationship with you.
Well, she's. He turns around to Candence and he's like, right.
Ven gives Veery just the biggest glare.
Right?
It's like, yeah, she's married.
Ooh.
I'm on die.
So I'm gonna go check on so there's some food and I think there was a plate of wow, I'm gonna help clean up and she's just gonna like try and turn away. Move
She
chairs
is so in
around.
trouble.
Dell's gonna turn around to Candence and go, I'm just gonna give you a quick rundown. Osiris, the Sith we were on about that your fuckwit was sending the Jedi to.
Wait, what did he
Turns
say?
out,
Oh,
he turns around to Candence and he goes, turns out, Osiris, the Sith, your fuckwit there, he points to the corpse, was sending the Jedi to him. And Osiris is her ex-husband. He was
current
turned.
husbands.
Didn't put the connection there. Just put that out there.
Yeah, she kind of gives
Correct.
Dell a glare too, because it's just like, yeah, okay, so everyone's just revealing my big dark secret.
Wait, he
Ben's like,
turns around.
really?
Current? I
Huh?
thought you said it was your ex-husband.
I mean, we technically never broke up. I mean, it's a technical thing, yeah.
I'm gonna say, for the sake of brevity, ex-husband, because you can get back with him if you want. If he's not a bad Sith, I guess. Anyway, yeah. So basically, she banged the dude who your guy was sending him to. Get
That
that?
is very privileged information, which I would prefer you not tell anyone.
I mean, you're married, so
Just before he was like really evil. Like he's a good person. Just trying to help.
yeah. He came a Sith after.
Anyway.
Maybe I
Very?
don't know what. Yeah, he became a Sith after for some reason. You know.
Yeah, she would never marry a Sith. No, at all.
Yeah,
Alright.
exactly. Yeah.
Y'all are doing Venice stress.
Also,
In
Ven,
a dress.
sorry.
She's getting her secrets told.
What did you say?
Also,
You're in
Ven,
a dress.
sorry.
It's just
You're
a
in a
bad day
dress,
for Ven.
stressed out. No kidding. You think?
Wait. So what were you saying, Del?
Del turns around and goes, to be honest, again, I think it's better if people understand the situation. And it might be private information that you are married to him. But I think it eliminates any sort of trust issues. When
Adele, that is a 180 of how you were acting before.
acting before.
Okay. You seem to trust Canderous, and Revan seems to trust him. But I would prefer you ask me next time. This is something that I don't like to spread around, especially since Jedi aren't supposed to be married in the first place. We can.
I'm so sorry.
Well,
Is
I
at
mean,
that point?
we can accurately say most of the information without putting my past out for
he
everyone
did
to
say
see.
he was at Revan's wedding, and that's a pretty big thing.
Yeah.
So I think he understands that you're not allowed to do it, but who gives a
Yeah.
shit?
But I would
You're gonna do
prefer anyone ask me before we just go laying out my past for everyone to see.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm in a very emotionally unstable state at the moment. I think I might pass out. I don't think I might pass out.
Don't
You know,
pass
some
out
people-
until you get to the ship. We can't carry your ass.
Oh,
Andrew
you'll
just
be
kind of
fine.
It would be fine.
Candace kind of smirks at you, Io, and he goes, "I can. Trust me, he's fine." And he walks over to you, Del, and he just kind of wraps his arm around your shoulders and goes, "Come on, we've got some talking to do, and we could come back once the queen is done and figure this shit out."
Yeah.
The queen? Is Kavar still in the room?
No,
No, they left.
Okay.
Can you do me a favor and sincerely apologize for me? Because I don't think I'm gonna be let back here anytime soon.
The queen and I are good friends. Trust me. I'll explain everything later.
I did just kind of have a mental breakdown, accuse the Jedi of lying to everyone when we're trying to make them seem like the good guys. I kind of did blow someone's head out in front of her. Passing out, and then Del goes limp.
And Candace just kind of hangs on to him and smirks before he looks at the rest of you and he goes, "Well, you all have done wonders for my brother. Let's return to your ship. I'm sure you have many more questions for me."
Brother, or like pew pew brother?
For Mandalorians, it's one and the same.
Okay, so blood brother or Mandalorian brother?
It's no use in asking them, Barry. They're gonna say the same thing every time.
You both have the same mother. Not like mother,
Del
Mandalorian
wakes
mother.
up for like a split second. I was just thinking, and he's out
Hell
again.
no. Nah, I'm way better looking than him. We do not have the same mother.
Oh, fucking earth, I'll beat the crap out of you.
Mandalorian to tell me straight up.
He just kind of lifts a hand up and just kind of roughly pats your face. It just goes, "Shut the fuck up, Del."
Oh, fuck you too. Remember, I'm shooting your ass.
Yeah. And he just kind of gestures with his hand for the rest of you to go ahead and lead the way out. And we will go ahead and end it here so that Grace can leave. She has
Cool.
stuff to do, but it was a very good ending.
That was a nice ending.
He apologizes like times to Ben throughout the night.
So
just to
Matt.
clarify, everyone's in the doghouse after that one.
Yep.
Ben's gonna have a talk
Mira
with
in the
Del.
doghouse.
No, Mira.
No,
Very-
Mira and
Good
Revan
girl.
are safe. Mira and Revan are safe.
Why is
Mira,
I with the
Revan,
doghouse?
Io,
It's
because Io.
just Del and Barry.
Yeah.
Tangents is in the doghouse. Del is in the doghouse. Del is in the doghouse of the doghouse because he kind of did something in front of the Queen. It's going to piss off Revan. Oh, fuck, now he's got to deal with Revan, too.
Yeah,
Shit.
another incident of a ticked off pregnant lady on your ass. Good job.
Yeah, but he had a good reason. He didn't storm off because he was upset at losing Sankor. You know, he had an emotional breakdown. More emotional, mental. And it's not a roleplay game unless one of your characters has them at some point.
Hey, honestly, I'm surprised he listened though. That was great. I thought that maybe we'd have to knock him out.
I was
I
wondering
was also
what
pleasantly
Mira
impressed.
could have done that would have put her in the doghouse whenever she left in the middle of that screaming and yelling and ranting. to go back to the ship and curl up in the fetal position in her hammock. So
How dare you leave us? You're supposed to have our back. How dare you abandon us like that?
No, Vera can curl up in a fetal position. It's okay.
oh, I didn't just leave. I handed a note to Vin, and then Mira walked out.
Yep. Yep. But yeah, I was happy.
You
I
can
was happy
say
to
what you
listen.
want. You can say what you want. But Mira learns from past issues and isn't going to just walk away without telling someone.
She
She did a
did
great
actually
job.
tell ya, so she gets
Just looking at it like, that dude, Dale just blew someone's brains out. I'm gonna leave real quick.